Anyways, hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I am your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, and I don't remember what server I am on. Hang on a second. America, big hamburger country. We are back in NA. Welcome back to the show. I was here this morning on the EU servers, had lots of fun with the April Fool's stuff, and now we are back on NA. Say, hey there, Potato King, I got a question. Nurgle or Slanesh? Nurgle or Slanesh? I'm gonna say Nurgle. I'm gonna say Nurgle. Between the two. I do love sustain in my armies, and Nurgle armies are all regeneration. They love not dying, and I do love that. Tzeentch. I do love the Tzeentch armies in Total War Warhammer 3. They've all basically got Protoss shields and long-range high-octane magic. Comment, the new update shrunk male Norn's weapons. I guess they were cold. Let's see. To counter this, they should make Asuran weapons comically massive.
Let's go 25 months womb. For the Choya annual achievement, the Fool's
I mean, as an
One,
Asuran,
what level
I feel like
of
this is
fractal
normal.
do I have to do if my fractal level is 100?
Wait, what? What level of fractal do I have to do my fractal level is 100? Okay, normally I would tell you that this is really easy for you to go look up yourself, and it's kind of silly for you to ask me. However, I am really close to the portal. So let's see. Fractal level 100. How high can you go with that? Right here. 72.
Fans rated my stream with 43 viewers.
So 72 or below is the answer to your question. And thank you for the resub. Fandrel, bringing the kids back. Welcome home, kiddos. I hope Uncle Fandrel didn't give you too much candy. For anyone who doesn't get the joke, I raided Fandrel this morning, so he's returning the favor, and I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Let's see, restarted PC, be right back. We miss you already, Bluebell. Hello there. Hi, Nariane. Toggle plus chip. I gotta tab out. There we go. There he is. There's our guy. Okay. We give him milling stones instead. You get milling stones? You know what people send me? Hang on a sec. Freaking butter. Look at this. This is after I gave a bunch of it away just to get rid of it yesterday. So much butter. The worst I ever got it was there was a day when the community united to mail me over 20,000 zucchinis. It was like 10 mails, 10 mails, 10 mails, 10 mails, 10 mails. So much friggin' zucks. Mike, did you hear Valen called Ranger a mid-class in his new video, The Audacity? To be fair, one, Valen's entitled to his opinion, however wrong it may be. However, I will say Ranger does not have a ton of complexity, right? When Ranger's in PvP, the most important thing is identifying like where to be standing, when to go in, and when to not. And to be honest, that's true for every class. Ranger does not have a lot of buttons, right? If you compare, like I'm on Untamed right now, right? We got 5 keys here, 5 here, weapon swap, 5 more. All right? Elementalist has 5 fire, 5 air, 5 water, 5 earth. Okay, and then if they're Weaver, holy crap. Then there's every combination of those, right? If you're a Firebrand, you've got weapon 1, weapon 2, F1 tome, F2 tome, F2, 3 tomes. They got 5 weapons over here, right? So like, there's a lot of classes that have much more complexity than Ranger. I love my Ranger, it's my favorite class, but I'm not gonna pretend like it's the one that requires the wrinkliest brain, you know? Now, as far as it being mid, like in the current state of the game, I don't know. When I am not streaming, if I want to watch someone else play Guild Wars 2, and if I want to watch Ranger gameplay, I'll watch Boyce, who is like the god of Ranger PvP. Paper Towel Roll is really good at Ranger World v World. Like they are both really, really good. And I don't usually feel like my class is mid. It usually just, you know, feels like it depends on the fight you pick. There's absolutely fights that are really, really freaking rough, like Willbenders for the last year. If I'm playing a Ranger and a Willbender jumps on me and I didn't expect it, I'm probably dead. If I saw them coming at me and was ready with a dodge or a block, then maybe we have a fight. I do feel like Willbender is an uphill battle. But it doesn't feel like it's, you know, so bad that I can't play the game or something. Live Q&A. Which toe is your favorite toe? No context, do I get banned? Which toe is my favorite toe? I mean, I'm gonna have to go with the big one because it supports a lot of weight when you're running around. The others are kind of the others are kind of dead weight. Ranger was my first class, got to 80. I really enjoyed running around with Axe, Greatsword. Now I just play DDR with Ellie all the time. I haven't played any Souls-like game in my life. Oh, I have played 2 this week. Yeah, they're not for everyone. It's fair. I really enjoyed them though. I really do. Alright, this morning I did entirely PvE because I had 190 ping, which usually when I go to EU, I get 110 to 150. This morning, it was barely playable, and I was like, I can't PvP like this. So now I'm really interested to do it. So we're gonna do some PvP. We're got a live Q&A we're gonna do today for the March, because we didn't do the March Q&A, so we're gonna do that. And then we are going to do a giveaway, and we're going to play Berserker Kazan later on. I don't know how it is for feet, but for hands, if you lost your pinky, your grip strength gets halved. I mean, I don't often... 1, I've never heard that. But 2, I'll say... I don't have a job where I'm, like, hanging off of the side of buildings and stuff, so I think I could live without it. Where's your cat cafe? I have no idea what you're talking about. You're not making money, man. I'm not making money. Inchi's my go-to class. I can't play anything else. Learning Mesmer right now. Okay. Alright. Let's see. What is this? Oh, it's that. What do we have? Legendary. Imported onions for legendary giveaway. I don't need more onions! Alright. I'm rusty. Let's do an unranked first. Alright, so most recently I've been playing a Condi Soul Beast, and it's been going pretty well. Yeah, you win some, you lose some, but overall it's been pretty good.
Birds. How are you today?
Hello, Bertree. At Muck, I will have words for you, sir. I've removed the videos on the second YouTube channel and deleted years of content. Happy April Fools. Can I pursue legal action against a YouTube moderator? Generally, no, but you can pursue legal action against the person who posted the content or YouTube itself if their actions violate applicable laws or YouTube's terms of service. You get away with it this time, Bertree. Please don't do that. Muck, accept the onions. You already got butter. Next, all they need to do is send you some meat and start cooking. Oh, boy. Need some red meat stock for French onion soup. Bladesworn is so easy to learn. Also good ally build is pistol, Deadeye. Put 3 on auto and hands like keyword. Yes. Hello, Father. Oh, God.
Hello, Father. It's me, Muck, again. When I grow up, I want to have a very masculine voice pack, like Arnold. Also, I really yearn for the mines. I hear there is violence there and I crave it. Anyways, Plague sends his regards, and he says he will be around for a while yet.
Okay. Thank you, Plague. I'm like, I have actually learned that editors on YouTube can upload videos but not delete them, nor would I ever. I mean, I would certainly hope not. Also, I can't English tonight. Thank you, Plague. Welcome back. Isn't Bladesworn complex? I mean, I would say Bladesworn is complex as any other class in that knowing when to go in and out of the fight is, you know, the big thing, but they have 1 extra action bar. They have 1 extra action bar. So they're more complex than, like, some builds of Ranger. They're not more complex than a Firebrand. I've been watching your Stranded Alien Dawn videos, going through your Insane, almost done with that one, and going to start the next series of vids for random survivors on Insane. Thank you, Mark. You're very welcome. Yeah, dude, I have a lot of Stranded playlists. A lot of them. The DPS build has 4 out of 5 difficulty on Snowcrows. Wait, the DPS build for what, Camgal? Not enough words. DPS build for Ranger or Bladesworn?
The match starts soon.
Bladesworn, gotcha.
Blah 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 blah.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's see what we got. Get a Traherne text-to-speech voice? Ew, no. Alright, what do we got? Deadeye, Mirage, Core Ranger, Catalyst, Scrapper, Versus, Revenant, Weaver, Untamed, Soul Beast, and Daredevil. Ping home node, because no one hit it.
They took the henge. You've
Okay.
taken the mine.
I need to get this immobilize off me. This is not good. This is not good. Okay, trying to disengage. I don't want to feed them a kill. I already had one teammate go in there and get absolutely popped. I don't want to join them. Okay, we left combat successfully. Okay, got the decap. Do I help them? I think I do. Rallied my teammate. Okay. Now, already got the decap. When I could have gotten the full cap, but I did not realize that my team pretty much had that encounter. I thought that it was still undecided, which is why I just decapped and went down there. But now we'll get the rest of the cap.
The keep is yours.
She evaded the stun arrow.
They took the henge.
Stunned him.
The keep's
Got him
been
with Primal
lost.
Cry. I'm gonna just AoE heal and Connie cleanse the team. Alright, let's see if we can get a decap over here. My buddy's on your team. Nice! I hope he'll carry me. Alright, we got a decap there. Alright, okay, this guy is... Okay, I did get some dots on him. I was like, have I hit him with anything yet? So evasive.
The keep is yours.
Alright, I don't know how many of those dots was the friendly Untamed and how many of that was mine. I was trying to dot him, but I felt like he was evading everything. Knockdown, stun. Fat-fingered something there. I think I got him. Alright, put a target marker on him. That's a clone. There's the real one. Nice. Wait, is that Magnetic Aura? Backing away. The Scrapper and the other guy together are too much. AoE heal for my teammate.
You've taken the mine.
Okay, target marker on him. Glancing at the minimap, we've got 2 nodes, so we can just keep hunting for now. Got her.
The chieftain has returned.
Immobilize the Scrapper. Spirit of Nature on the down teammate. Just gonna get him up instantly.
The keep's been lost. Svanir's return.
Knockdown. Beasting. Primal
You
Cry.
seized the henge.
Got the Mesmer. AoE heal for the 2 low health teammates, top them off. Ping at mid, just so my team realizes that we do not in fact have it.
Your enemy took the mine.
I think that knife hit. Alright, I'm happy just decamping with the Deadeye around. That makes me a bit nervous.
The keep is yours.
Heal for these 2 teammates. Okay, we need to leave. Knife. Knife again. B charge, B sting.
The keep's
Lots
been
of poison
lost.
on her. Viper's Nest on the point.
You've seized the henge.
AoE heal for the teammates. Primal Cry to clean up most of the clones. Lancing in the mirror. This is still a tied up game. We are not doing enough. Stun this guy, knock him down. Okay. We are not doing enough going for nodes. Ah, that second one missed. Okay, he's got that decap. Okay, managed to stun chain her down. Okay.
The keep is yours.
So got the whoa. I think we got him. Yep. Okay. All right. Let's see. We got mid. There's a fight at home node.
They took the henge.
Muck loves close matches. I do indeed. Muda, 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 muda. Rude. Oh, that clone blocked it. Hold on. Did he die? Yes. Okay, got that one.
Your enemy took the mine.
If I were them, there they are. I was gonna say, if I were them, I would have someone go
You've
around and go
seized
for
the
our
henge.
mid now. And that's exactly what's happening.
The chieftain has returned.
Trap there. Ow. Alright, took too much damage from the scrapper there. Need to leave combat, try to recover. I've already burned my heal skills. Whoa! Big damage. Scrapper, scary. I've seen scarier ones. Sometimes scrappers come out of stealth with a grenade barrage electro whirl and it just pops you immediately. That one just almost popped me. Slash map GG! Oh wow, I did better than I thought. Yeah, that was a close match. And honestly, a lot of it was their Deadeye was doing a lot of decapping. And our team, which myself included, like, I would be like, okay, we've got nodes, and then I'd focus on a fight for a long time, and then I'd look at the nodes and be like, oh, we lost all of them. So they were doing better playing the map, although it did look like their Deadeye got kind of AFK'd there for like the last 30 seconds, but they might have just thought it was over. But it looked like their team was playing the map better, and our team was just fighting better. GG. What's that damage on scrappers lately? It's kind of been a thing for a while. They basically burn a lot of cooldowns at once to do it, but it's devastating. Someone asked for the build, so just gonna do this for the VOD. Doot, doot. And boop, 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 boop. Meh. Okay. But yeah, basically they get like a whole bunch of boons. They maybe go into stealth with sneak gyro, and they come out of it with like grenade barrage and electro whirl right in your face, and mini builds just crumple from that. What's the Blish add-on that shows the map name when you load into a new map? Yeah. Bluebell answered that correctly. Regions of Tyria, that's it. Yes, indeed. This is a link to that exact module if you wish to have it, if you want one. If you want to get yourself some of that. Let's see here. New command. Actually, that one's been there for a while. I just forgot about it. It has been there for a while, though. Where's our April Fool's command? Dude, there was a bunch of people this morning that were like, during the morning stream, were like, oh, these April Fool patch notes are dumb. They should have said this lie or this lie. And I'm like, wait, these are really good. And I started writing them down, and I got like 5 pages of gold to use next year. I'm already planning for next April Fool's, John. See. I'm looking to see if there's any other ones that look really good. Nothing like jumps out at me. Snail sign. Oh gosh. And bah. There you go. Okay. My favorite is the players rezzed by Necros, now controlled by the Necro. Yeah. No. What I said was, I said if Necros summon a minion from a dead player, the dead player gets to control the minion until either the minion expires or they're revived, and the minion is stronger than usual. That was one of them. Muck, your patch note vids for April Fools are the only time I click on a vid strictly for the comments. Pure gold. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, like, I'd say 90% of the comment section are totally in on that it's April Fools, and 10% are like, what? What's happening? Did you do the cat cafe? No, I don't know what that is. I've seen some people reference it, but I don't honestly know what that is. You know what? Hang on. Let's try ranked. Let's see how the queue is for a ranked match. Like old school Death Knight Raise Ally? Yes. Yep. What you should do is make a webpage like the forums and read them off of that page. Yeah. Yeah, this person's name. Chords or they just like rolled their head on the keyboard. Alright. What a fun skill, I missed that. Yeah. My thief has been carrying on a full set of exotic magi armor, Karma Merchant, and the skins were locked. Wonder if I can actually use that combo. I think the only character that I've used Magi's gear on was a support Scourge. I can't recall using it on others. at the moment. Q-pop, just waiting on it. My husband fell for his game's April Fool's Day prank. I had to stop him from making serious mistakes. Which I expected. Warning you need peace. Hey, Velmore. Something just randomly happened to Twitch on my screen. All the channel sections on the left disappeared except popular channels. Yeah, April Fools. Twitch is deleting all the streamers. Only popular channels remain. They're going all in on Asmongold and XQC. That's it. That's all that's left. All other channels have been removed. Please not Skyhammer. Anything except Skyhammer, please, please, please. Why are you still here then? You mean I'm popular? Oh my god. Jinx it? Yeah. $12.76 times 10, that's 12,000. And then Viper's Nest. That's 1,500. That's 1,500. Oh, it's crazy difference. This is like 15,000 poison damage with a 20-second cooldown. But Sharpening Stone is 12,000 bleeding damage with a 30-second cooldown. So worse damage and longer cooldown. And Venom Viper's Nest is AoE. The only upside is you can precast those. There's no downside. There's no downside. Used to be 16-second cooldown, but they nerfed it. I play a game that the devs made rare exotic weapons drop as a fake weapon you can't equip as one April joke, and then everyone is mad and complaining. It's funny.
The match starts soon.
Alright, let's see. What do we got? Alright, ranked match. Gold 3. Reaper, Willbender, Herald, Druid, Catalyst versus Soulbeast Weaver, Herald, Willbender,
Hold
Daredevil.
on to your points.
Seize theirs.
Mansion captured.
I totally had her over. Oh no. I had her almost dead and then the other guy showed up. Whoa, she fell. Okay.
Enemy captured the clock tower.
No. Oh god, I'm immobilized. Wow, that was so much damage so quick. That was 3 people though. The moment my teammate went down, I tried to throw Spirit of Nature on them. It got interrupted, and I was like, okay. I tried to leave, and I got immobilized, and then I got stunned. Couldn't move. My will got bent.
Enemy captured the clock tower. Enemy captured the windmill. Clock tower captured.
Not good. Stuns. Dang it. I got CC'd out of my heal, and then got stunned like 4 times.
You shame yourselves.
That's unfortunate. Meteor, 7,800 meteor. So far, most of our team, I mean, they might just be focusing fire real well, but most of our team is dying really fast, and then we're like, the rest of us are always outnumbered.
Enemy captured the windmill.
Dude, oh my god, how many freaking sunbreaks do I need? One more, apparently. Okay, got her down, but I am going to die. Fernhound heal. Fernhound go hit her.
Windmill captured.
Okay. Woo! Alright, trying to leave combat and heal. Now, if I were them, I would be coming over here as soon as they respawn. Let's see what they do. Here they come.
Clock tower captured.
Heal for the teammates. What is that guy? That's a Weaver, okay. A decent one, considering he stood in the middle of 2 people blending him for a while. That's just to get her in combat, slow her down. I just landed 2 stuns. The first one, she had stability. The second, she did not. Dude, that Weaver do be weaving. He do be weaving.
Mansion captured.
Okay. 2 stuns there were missed. Spirit of Nature? I don't know what he just hit my ally with, but I got him back up. And I'll let him try again.
Clock tower captured.
Okay, gonna let Fernando chew on him. Fernando's the Fernhound. Nope.
Enemy captured the windmill.
Got them. Fernhound AoE heal just for the team. Got someone else here. Hold on, who is that? Stun break. Stun again. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I do love, even when playing a DPS build, being able to occasionally throw a fat heal on the team. Man, this was a really even game for the first 100 points, and then... Do they have a quitter? No one, I don't know if anyone AFK'd, but no one quit.
Windmill capture.
Or I should rephrase that. I said, I don't know if anyone disconnected. Spirit of Nature, got the res. AoE stun break. Now this is a 3v1, obviously we're gonna win this, but that guy had pretty crazy damage that he popped one of the people.
Your team is victorious.
Slash map GG. Yeah, I had average damage, average kills, 2 deaths, and top revives defense. Thank you for... Someone on our team said thank you for carry, and I was like, yeah, no, I don't feel like I was carried. I feel like I was there. I don't feel like I carried. Only 3 portraits on enemy team. When someone asked if they had a quitter, I checked, and all 5 of them were lit up. So, at the end there, they might have just closed the game earlier or something. Still liking this build. Still liking this build, chat. It's funny, because I'm only playing this because someone's like, Mike, you never play Soul Beast anymore. I was like, fine, I'll make a Soul Beast. And I'm like, oh shoot, this is good. Like, that meme with the parrot screaming, and then it's like, they offer it the cracker, and it's like, get that thing out of my face, then it eats it, and it's just like, oh. Did you know the roll out the red carpet text is still broken? Not still broken. Broken again. I don't really know what's going on with it, because at the beginning of the stream, it worked. It worked for the first, like, 3 people. And it's not working now. Did you hear about the RSL helper closed down today? I did not hear that, no. I have not used RSL helper. I've been playing RSL not much lately, so I did not hear about that, no. Alright. Could do one more, and then it'll be daily reset by the time the next match is done. 12 says, what are your thoughts on Rifle Bladesworn? It has range and same mobility and some same damage potential as Sword Power Bladesworn. I've never seen it. So 12 tables, you certainly make it sound good, but I've never seen that build in action, so I currently have no opinion on it. But you're selling it to me right now. You got that used car salesman energy. Leaving alert, going to sleep. Good night, Zonix. In the hands of a skilled player, Weaver's terrifying. Unfortunately, there's like 3 of them. Yep. Grimjack. Although I don't get along with him, he is one of the best elementalists I've ever seen. And like in terms of like times I've run into him in PvP, I'm pretty sure, like, not 9 times out of 10, like 96 times out of 100, he beats me. Like, it doesn't even feel like I can do anything. And that's a generous 4 wins out of 100. I thought Bladesworn always keeps the Katana Sword out anyway. I don't know of any game mode where that's true. In... Well, okay, World v World, I don't know. PvP, I often see them with Staff. Because Staff is just so freaking busted right now. I'm sure there's other builds. I'm just telling you what I've seen. And then PvE, they would absolutely be swapping out and using other weapon skills as well, just to, you know, get more damage out of it. What's Muk giving away? It's not going to be as big of a giveaway as last Saturday. Last Saturday, we gave out like 30,000 gold. But I'm sure I can find some homes for some Mystic Coins, some butter, some Ectos, things like that. I'm sure we can have a healthy giveaway. Onions too. Oh boy. Butter only giveaway. Would you guys like that? Just oops all butter? Yes. Yeah. Yes. $10,000 butter giveaway, Pog. Would that be one winner of 10,000 sticks of butter? Or 10,000 winners of one stick of butter? Or somewhere in between? Is he not seeing this chat? I see the chat, Samart. Let's see. Samart says, you gave away 30k what? Oh, I gave out, okay, so we gave out a bunch of legendaries that were worth, you know, 2k plus each. Yeah. No, I can see all I can see all the chats. I just wasn't looking at it at that second. 10,000 winners of one. Yeah, the mailing fees would be insane. I'm happy with any of these maps, honestly. Really, the only map I don't love is the Sky Hammer. Anything else, I'm like, yeah, it's my favorite. And it's literally any other map. Mock any World v World to finish the Shining Blade. Okay, well, I guess you know what you need to do. That's diabolical, wow. Yeah. Now, in full disclosure, Samart, I had prepared a legendary made by me, which was a big project for me, for that giveaway, you know, and it was going to be like the grand prize and a bunch of other stuff. But a lot of other generous people added more legendaries to it. So like I crafted one myself by, you know, and then other people put in like 8 or 9 more, as well as an infusion that was worth like almost 2,000 gold. So we ended up with just this massive, massive giveaway, thanks to like the generosity of everybody combined. So it was cool. We also had one guy who donated 2 Elder Dragon Saga collections, which are usually like $100 each, which is like all the expansions and DLC pre-Soto, and then like 20, it was like 2,000 gems
Morandi
times
raided
2.
my stream with 264 viewers.
Hey, Laura! What's up? Thank you for the raid, Laura. Hope you're doing well. Mukluk Douglas spot that'll be original. That's why the fourth. This is Johnson Festivals. The third one is all of you to the lab. Hope you enjoy our say entertainment's on the way. Cricket the speakers, touch the speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat. We shall only need the edge. Welcome. Appreciate that, sis. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday. Laura raised me on Tuesday. She likes free stuff too, chat. Could you repeat that? No, there's subtitles in the chat. Shut up, Bram. There she is. My cat cafe made a lot of money. I haven't looked at the cat cafe thing at all. I did patch notes earlier, but we're playing a ranked game at the top of Gold 3. People have been telling me I need to PvP with Laura. I don't really know why. I've never seen her PvP other than her World v World videos, which are hilarious, by the way. So I don't really know if she's gonna like carry me or what. Daredevil, Soul Beast, Dragon Hunter, Reaper, Herald versus Berserker, Harbinger, Willbender, Spellbreaker, Soul Beast. AoE heal for the team. There, wow! There, nope, couldn't get it off. Couldn't get it off. Let's see, didn't understand any of that. Could you say it faster? No. Seeing the father who won the complete collection for his daughter's hard. Yeah, that was really cool. That was really cool. What is this guy doing? Okay, this guy is suddenly realizing he might lose this battle versus the Downstate Ranger.
You
My heal got interrupted immediately. Dang it. The other guy came back. Alright, so I do not really have to worry about the Asura Reaper. The other one was a problem, though. I like PvP, but most definitely no carry. Oh, this is dude, I get these 2 raids, I get more people watching me than all night so far, and just get splattered. That is the way of it.
I am readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor.
Alright. Uh-oh.
My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain my favor.
Dude, what? You just did this all a second ago. Okay.
The plaza is lost.
Alright. Oh, there was 2 more there. Aid first health bar, what about second health bar? Yeah. I didn't realize those other people showed up from behind me.
You secured the
Alright,
pier.
try something different. Okay, they're trying to spawn camp, but they weren't quick enough. For sure, for sure. Yeah, Lance knows what's up, he gets it.
The plaza is yours. You've yielded the pier.
Spirit of Nature. Got the res. Got the decap.
I am readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for
4
my
people on me.
favor.
I can't move. Well, that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. That started off as a pretty even fight, and we lost someone immediately, and I immediately battle res them, but they immediately went down again. They did not last more than a second. Might you unlock the precursor style if you buy a Gen 1? Anybody know that? If you bind it to your account in the Legendary Armory, I believe you get all of the subcomponents graphics as well.
Estimation.
We should not all be going this way. Oh my god. I'm just trying to outrun him and leave combat for a second.
The plaza is lost.
There we go.
I am readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor.
Oh,
You
wow.
yielded the pier.
Ugh. So bursty. Well, I managed to decap the entire map. I don't know how much time that's bought us, though. Unfortunately, I think we're just flat out getting outplayed. I think every one of my teammates is losing against every one of their team. Self included.
The plaza is lost.
Harold showed up. How do you get the Invisicat shoulders? I've not done it myself, but if you go to achievements and you go to, what is it, bonus events, Cozy Cafe, it's a reward from this thing. It's a reward from that. So if you just read through that stuff, you should be able to find it. Yeah, so in that match, I got less than 100k damage off, and that was top on the team. I think that goes to show just how absolutely slammed we got there. Less than 100k damage, 24% of team's damage output. We got just rolled over. That was some unfortunate matchmaking. We got outplayed really bad. Hirion says, hey Mug and chat, just want to thank you for the content tutorials on the YouTube channel. I started doing raids 2 days ago, wings 1, 3, and 4. I was able to understand the mechanics and have fun thanks to you. I'm still a new player, but I don't understand much, but you make it enjoyable, thank you. You're very welcome. Thank you for the kind words and feedback. I'm glad you were able to do raids painlessly, for sure. Can't do that right now, okay? Go there. Let's see, I always feel bad when doing that. A distinct memory of a match I played like 7 years ago on Heal Tempest where I got top everything except heals. You, I mean, it feels extra bad for me because I'm broadcasting it. I'm not a big fan of going into a game and just getting my face smeared all over the floor. But the stats kind of showed there that my whole team got absolutely whipped on that one. So, it is what it is. Just take a little breather, get the free stuff in here, and then move on. You can always ask yours 2 questions here. Correct. Even if I'm playing other games, you are welcome to ask questions about GW2 here. I get them all the time. Muck, how long did it take to try PvP after you came back to the game? Okay, so I think it's important to note here that the current state of PvP is a rather recent thing. This whole, like, in the 10 years of Guild Wars 2, this thing where people can kill someone else in like 1 to 2 seconds, that's recent. That's the last year or two. That didn't used to be a thing. So when I came back to the game 6 years ago, I literally leveled by like, I would do a chunk of the story and then queue for PvP. And a chunk of the story and queue. Literally, if you go to my YouTube channel and look at the oldest video with Guild Wars 2 in the title, it is very grainy footage of me on my Necromancer with minions in PvP having an absolute blast. And I probably got half my levels. I probably got half my levels in the game from PvP. So I just jumped right back into it. Like, it didn't require that much, you know, like, you didn't have to be able to stun break in 0.1 seconds to enjoy it at that time. Your inventory pains me every time I see it. Your opinion about my inventory pains me every time I read it. My random food question. Favorite topping for French fries? Salt. Ketchup if I'm feeling crazy. Isn't your getting your face smeared part of Mutiny Monday? Oh, unfortunately, you weren't here for the game before it where I got top of all the stats. You showed up just in time for the face smearing. Let's see. Normally, I like the stress to craft for myself as I'm doing daily stuff. And time, I don't know. What's better to buy or to blame? That way to equip it. Catch up, wild man you are, right? Come on. I feel like as of like 1 or 2 patches ago, the nodes in this guild hall got really buggy. Not really sure what's going on there. Ever tried fries with malt vinegar? No, I don't think I've ever had that. Can I see your inventory? They're complaining. Look, okay, hold on a sec. They're complaining about this. I still have this. I got another 200 slots. They just like to whine. Like, we paid for 480 slots. We're gonna use 480 slots. What is the change zone setting you got? Regions of Tyria. I'll link it in the chat right now if you want it. It's just a fun little add-on. Thank you so much. The guild I joined to do Wing 6 soon. I think I have the theory right. Thanks to get to the point. Can't wait. I love the short format with a lot of humor. Water bad. Yeah. Yeah. Some people were very kind to teach me the boss fights back when I was learning them. And it took them like 15 minutes. And I was like, why doesn't he just say water's bad? I made the guide I wish I had. I led you to a treasure I could not possess. Bunker meta was best meta? I disagree, but I think it was better than the current one. I think having trouble killing people is better than being unable to play the game because someone outside your spawn one-shots you. Like, we've gone too far in the opposite direction. That's a rude command. Rude. It's ROT, Regions of Tyria. What's rude about it? Did you see the SC beat LCM Ura? I have. I have the VOD. I haven't watched it yet. But yeah, I saw that someone else linked it to me this morning that they beat it. It's not the number of slots that's the issue, it's the organization or lack thereof to be more percent. You know what? Hold on a sec. This is for you. There we go. It can be worse. It can be worse. We're just gonna leave those there. We'll fix that tomorrow. Who beat Ura? Snowcrows. Big shock. And I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just like, we all know that they are some freaking gamers. They're awesome. I'm not surprised. Herda. Get rid of some Bloodstone Dust. Star of Gratitude. Get rid of that. Alright. Just gotta go through my alts that are parked at treasure chest now. What was the inspiration for the Mukluk design and avatar? You know what? I am so glad you asked. This video goes live tomorrow because over the last few years, I have gotten asked that a lot. And I want to show you something. This is literally the thumbnail for a video that goes live tomorrow. I'm going to link it to you right now just to answer your question. So this is super secret early access. Don't tell anybody. So there's a link to the story of what that is if you want it. I just realized there's no mod here. There's always a mod here, like a snail. I'm a mod, technically. I am the ultimate mod. I'm a mod that can ban mods. I get such satisfaction watching him clean the inventory. Oh, ASMR bag cleaning? Where's Beavis? Muck, can you talk to your friends at ANET to make a plush Springer that's an actual rabbit? I do like making plushies. Dude, when I rated Fandral this morning, he was so nice. He was like, everyone, If you don't have Muck, you need to follow Muck. You need to sub to Muck. You need to buy Muck's plushies. They're so cute. Here's a picture of them. Buy this plushie. Click the button. And I'm like, Fandral, thank you, but they're not for sale right now. Like, there was a pre-order phase, and that's past. And then there's like, they're making them, and then there will be like another time that you could purchase them. And I'm like, Fandral, they can't buy it right now, but thank you. Has Makeshift gotten back to you yet? No. They're not late yet. They originally said give us up to 3 weeks to make the prototype. Hold on, I'm double checking my email right now. Yeah, I don't think I've heard back from them yet. Yeah, on 3/12, they said in the next 3 weeks or so. Which would be... tomorrow would be 3 weeks. And then Thursday would be or so. So if I don't hear anything tomorrow, I could message them without being too annoying, I think. So who knows? Maybe he's sitting somewhere 90% done, missing one eyeball or something like that. He looks like a Jawa. The logo, kind of. They got to make sure that plushie is gluten-free. How do you test that? They're like, all right, so we made a prototype. We fed it to Bob, but to make sure it's safe. He died. So, we were making another one now, and we're gonna change some things and see if it's less poison. Why are you feeding them to people? You said gluten-free. Mutt, can you ban flute, please? Can, as in I have the ability, yeah. I mean, she wouldn't really be allowed to get mad. She's playfully banned Banana Boro like 99 plus times. Literally, Twitch just says 99 plus. Plushie Muck needs plushie Chip. Speaking of Chip, yeah. He's over there. He is a donut. A sleepy donut. Oh wait, someone's shooting me. Ah! Okay. Has he filled all the day's biscuit orders? He did make some biscuits today a few times. He did indeed. Alright, that one's done. The name of the cat is Chip. Yeah, his name is Chip. Channel mascot or owner, depending on who you ask. Cat made biscuits, what? I think Simart doesn't know about cat biscuits. Simart, if you've never heard that lingo before, making biscuits is, I don't know where it originated from, but it's when a cat like has their front paws out on like a blanket or something, and they do like this. And it's almost like a human fluffing a pillow. And people will say that they're making biscuits. Because it looks like they're kneading dough. So, sometimes Chip has his own spot up here. And sometimes he'll come up here and he'll start making biscuits. And the chat goes crazy. Are you on NA or U? I'm on NA right now. Good explanation video, very informative. My cat does that on my belly. Yo, if you get the cat to make biscuits like on your lap or on your back or something, yo, free massage. It's great. I think my dog was a cat in his previous life because he does that too. I've seen some funny videos of some cats that were raised around like a family full of dogs and they like pant with their mouth open and stuff like that because they just think that that's what they're supposed to do. So they get like the dog software. Okay, I would love to just keep doing some more PvP. However, chat, we've got a very full schedule today. And if we want to do the giveaway later, we got to get the monthly Q&A done. Phew! Let's prepare for that. Good video, Muck. Thanks, Chef. All right. Give me just a second here. All right. Give me just a sec. I'm getting something ready here. Where is, let's see. Was it in High Society? I think it was in here. There we go. Okay. All right. So, chat, we're doing a little Q&A here, as it says in the title. Let's say, marker. Okay. All right. For those who do not know, we do a Q&A on the channel about once a month. And we never did one for March. Today is April 1st, so we are going to go ahead and knock out the March Q&A. Now, that means two things. One, that means I've got a list of questions that people have sent me that they want me to answer, and I will do my best to go through those. And two, if there is anyone here live in chat that has questions, if they want to add those, I will try to get to those as well. And I will knock out as many as I can, if not all of them, within an hour before we do the weekly giveaway, because it's also the night for that. So, all right, here we go. First question, how are you, Muck? I'm good, Breadcat. I am good. Things are good. I don't have anything to complain about. How's the family? They are also good. Boy is in the other room, I think possibly playing Dungeon Defenders right now. My wife is upstairs probably playing games on her phone or listening to an audiobook if I had to guess. Family is good. How's Chip? Chip is currently a bagel. He is right there. Life is good for him as well. No complaints. So we're all good. We're all good, all great. What are your thoughts on the expansion release being moved to October? I have played games that came out that were not done yet. And I gotta say, there's a lot of games out there. If they need to push back an unfinished game in order to make it better at release, and that's fine with me, I can play other things while I wait. I would rather wait a month or two for a better product than I would, get the product in an unfinished crappy state and then complain about it. So I am totally fine with video games being pushed back in order for them to hopefully be better. It was moved to October? Yes, that was announced quite some time ago. Yes, the upcoming Guild Wars 2 expansion, instead of being released in August, has been moved to October, last we heard. Did you get yourself anything nice during the Steam sale? No, I didn't even look at the Steam sale at all. I will say that during the Steam sale, people gifted me like 10 or 15 games, and we've played some of them already. Just in, let's see, okay. Which of these were gifted to me? Monster Hunter Wilds, Dark Pictures Anthology Man of Medan, Thank Goodness You're Here, Hogwarts Legacy, Okami HD, Kill It With Fire, Survival Machine, Order 13, Wanderstop, Tower Dominion, Dark Picture Anthology Little Hope, Sins of a Solar Empire 2, Dragon Quest 11, First Berserker Kazan. All of those were gifted to me, and half of those we've already finished. So a lot of people sent me stuff. I didn't even need to look at the sale. Okami hard drive? No. Okami HD. It's some game about a dog. Okay. Muck's answer. There was a sale? No, I knew about the sale because y'all were talking about it, but I didn't look at it. With Guild Wars 2 updates, how's that changed the numbers for this month? Twitch, YouTube, ads, plushie, everything good. Okay, so with Guild Wars 2 updates, so yeah, any month where there's a new Guild Wars 2 update, I typically just binge Guild Wars. Like, I change my whole schedule to do a whole week of Guild Wars 2 because, I mean, yeah, that's good business sense, right? Like, of all the games I have covered in the past, Guild Wars 2 is the one I've got the biggest audience for. So when there's a new Guild Wars 2 update, I play only Guild Wars 2 for like a week straight, and we have way higher viewership. So yeah, I usually get like more subs, more people stop by that'll use like their primes. I also get more followers, so the channel gets more growth, which helps down the road, stuff like that. As far as swimming in money, I don't know about that, but but yeah, it went well. You mentioned the plushie. So for those who missed it, we were working on making a plushie. Hold on, I'll pull it over on the screen. I basically went to ArenaNet and I said, hey, would you guys want to be involved in making a plushie with me? I want to make a plushie of this little guy here that's like a chibi Asura. And they basically said no. And the thing is, they've made plushies before. There's a plushie Ritlock and there's a plushie Siege Turtle on their store. And they said no, but here's a contract that says you'll have no problem with us if you want to sell up to 1,000. And I was like, there's no way I'm going to hit 1,000. And I was like, okay, thanks. So then I went to Makeship, who's a company that makes plushies for various gaming companies and other streamers. And I was like, hey, this is what I want to do. And they said, sure thing, let's do it. And then we had a campaign, and they had to have at least 200 people pre-order in order to make this happen. You had to show that people were interested in buying this product for them to bother making this product. You know, they're devoting a factory to this. And we got 569. So my goal was to hit 200. We hit 569. So we did really freaking good, and we've already blown that away. So it's past the yes, it's going to happen stage, and now it's in the they're making a prototype stage. Then they're going to show me the prototype, and if we come to an agreement on how it's supposed to look, then it will go into like a live store, kind of like these guys right here. This is for Ultra Kill. So it'll go up here, and you can buy it if you can see the final product and buy it if you want to. After 3 weeks is up, or after it's sold out, since we are allowed to make 1,000 of them, then they'll be like, okay, we have an exact number. We need to make, 703 of these. They make them, and then they ship them out and deliver them. So that's where we're at right now. So we should be near the end of prototype, and I should be hearing back literally any day now about that. So that's gone fantastic. That's been awesome. I would love to, if this stays going well all the way to the end and everyone's happy after it's all completely done, I would love to maybe do another one next year, maybe like once a year. If I get Anet's permission again, maybe I could make like Tybalts with a plush apple that comes with them, like a chibi Tybalts. If I don't get their permission to use any more of their characters, then maybe one of the little hooded dude with the potion bottle, my channel mascot. I would love to do it again. It's been a very fun experience. I was blown away by how interested people were. Okay. Are you swimming in money yet? No. The bills are paid. We got a little bit going into savings. We're okay. I wouldn't say I'm Scrooge McDucking in a money bin. Any investment plan for getting things for the stream? More props for me, Muck. And then there's what is this? Oh, this is stupid. Are you getting a traffic cone hat? No, I don't. No, I didn't even buy this wizard hat that you guys sent me. Again, chat sent me a wizard hat. So like I have this one, and this is because I think it was Eternal Fragment sent me a Gandalf the Grey costume hat. It even had the tag still on it. I don't have a traffic cone though. Let's see. What is all this? Oh, I remember this. Okay, so this is a question about a thing that happened a while back. So I'll read this to catch people up. Be Ubisoft. Request a VTuber to do a sponsored Assassin's Creed Shadows stream. She agrees. VTuber streams it, as agreed. Not long after, VTuber gets banned on Twitch. Complaint from Ubisoft got her banned because she streamed it at the wrong time. Turns out Ubisoft mistake and they misread the time, but they still... Hang on a second. This was an absolute clustermuck when this happened. Let's see. But they still blamed her for it anyways. So this story, I remember this. This happened just a couple weeks ago. Ubisoft found a VTuber to stream Assassin's Creed Shadows. She said, okay, I can do it at 7 a.m. And they said, okay, that's great. And it's on the contract. Then the next day she starts to do it at 7 a.m. And they're like, hey, Twitch, she's breaking the rules. She's supposed to do this at 7 p.m. She's breaking embargo. Ban her. And so Twitch goes, okay. And Twitch banned her. And then she's like, yo, the paperwork says 7 a.m. I agreed 7 a.m. And then Ubisoft was like, oh, our bad. But she was banned off of the Twitch platform for a couple of days while trying to get this worked out. So basically, and again, they paid her to do this. She agreed, and then they got her banned. So yeah, it was just an absolute awesome case of the social media team over at Ubisoft completely messing up. All right, so that's what this is about. What is this question? Considering what happened these days, any thoughts about it? Anything that could be done to avoid something like this as a streamer that the income depends on streaming? That the income depends on streaming. Anything that can be done to avoid it. I mean, Okay, I don't have an exact number, but I have done dozens and dozens of sponsored streams. I've never had this happen. Could it happen? Sure. Okay, literally what's something insane? My videos, my YouTube videos, they all have Guild Wars 2 music in them. I don't have a legal document that says that I can do that. But one time on Discord, they told me, like, hey, since you're an ArenaNet partner, if you want to use our music in your videos, we don't care. And I, who had already been doing that, was like, thank you. Because I didn't know about that could be a problem. However, let's say one day, ArenaNet just suddenly gets a stick up the backside, and they're like, hey, you used our music on all your YouTube videos without our permission, we're pressing charges or something, and they shut down my YouTube channel. Legally, I couldn't do anything about that. Okay? You just gotta hope that most companies are going to not be jerks. But legally, it would not be, the law would not be on my side if they just suddenly decided to be jerks. The only exception to that is if you've got a massive, massive platform, someone like Asmongold, where you could basically just say like, oh, hey, my 3 million followers, look what a jerk these guys are being, and they might back down. But for someone that's my size, it's like, big fish, small pond, no, I'm not going to win any punches with any companies. No, there's no way. It's like the PoE2 embargo being breached by Fextra Life because GGG gave the wrong time. Yes, that was another thing, and I do know about that one as well. So Path of Exile 2 contacted a bunch of news outlets, and Fextra Life was listed as a news outlet, and some people think that's fair, some people don't, whatever. And they were told, like, you're allowed to reveal this information after X time. X time comes and goes, and they had a bunch of videos that they had made, and they were just went boom, 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 and they fired them all out. They were ready, and a bunch of people got really mad, and at Fextra Life, because people have been mad at Fextra Life before, so they were like, okay, we just assumed that they were in the wrong. And then Grinding Gear Games came out and was like, that was us. We gave them the wrong time. That is our fault. But people already love to hate on Fextra Life, so they just kept doing that. But yeah, that was an example of Grinding Your Games said we gave them the wrong time. That's our bad. And, it had already happened. But they didn't, like, press charges or anything. That was just the difference between them and, like, Ubisoft. Tokizo says, what happens if you would not be an ANET partner anymore? I mean, I would lose the benefits. Fextra was in the wrong for specifically making guides from it, though. Yeah, but the information that was shared publicly, we looked at it over in detail one day, which is not the point of this Q&A video we're doing right now, and I'm not going to delve into it too far. We don't have the written contract that they shared, but by all accounts, it seemed that GGG asked them, wait until this time, then you can release this stuff, and they did wait until that time. Now, in good faith, it would have been good once it was made clear this was an accident. It would have been a good faith thing for Fextra Life to go, okay, we understand that you made a mistake. We'll take these videos down and put them back up at the time that you clarify. But they did just leave them up. So the letter of the law of the contract was on Fextra Life's side, and but they just chose to stick by it. And so anyway, and that's basically what happened there. But again, that was an example of a company made a mistake, but they didn't throw Fextra Life under the bus there. The public eye did, but the company didn't throw them under the bus the way Ubisoft basically destroyed this lady's income for a few days. I mean, about your videos, you said ANET said it's okay to use their music, so you're an ANET partner. Would that mean if you're not an ANET partner anymore, they could strike you? They could strike me now. I don't have anything that says that I'm immune to getting struck right now. So the answer to that is legally, could they? Yes. Realistically, do I think they would? No. There's tons of content creators that aren't ANET partners that use their music and don't think twice about it. And it's just like, I kind of have written permission, but not a contract. But, I don't think they really mind. They've never, in the history of Guild Wars 1 and 2, shown to care about content creators using their music on Guild Wars videos. Now, if I was making videos promoting a competitor like World of Warcraft and for some reason using Guild Wars music, they might be like, okay, what the hell? But it's never been like that. Except Dragon's End, which, to be fair, yes, I have been DMCA'd while live on stream by Music of Dragon's End, and they apologized to me and said that was an automated thing that was not supposed to happen, and they were fighting to try to get that fixed. But yes, that happened to me 3 times. So that was an automated bot going out of control that they lost control of. It sucked, but I understand that they didn't intend to hurt me with that. Okay. Let's see. What is this? Or even worse. So is this? A Twitch chatter came into my chat, decided to drop 2,000 USD worth of subs and bits, and now is charging back his purchases, and now I'm banned for indefinitely time. Why am I being punished for someone else's action? Okay, I don't know about this one. This is the first story someone's thrown out. Okay, and then there's a reply to it that says, I'm free from Twitch jail. Raw, let's go. Thank you everyone for reposting, commenting, and liking. An unwinnable battle. We came out on top. Okay, so Twitch thought that they were participating in some kind of fraud or something like that. That sucks. What it probably is some automated thing saw like a channel that hardly gets any money suddenly was just moving a ton of cash, and they had probably had some automated thing snap down on them. I have heard stories, and only stories, I have no specific examples, of people going to streamers and being like, hey, I will donate to you $2,000 worth of bits, and then you give me back $1,000 worth of money after you get paid. How about it? And the streamer's like, oh, that's a win-win. And they don't realize that they're basically being used to clean dirty money. I've heard about stuff like that. I don't really know what happened here, but I would assume that they triggered some kind of automated thing. So I'm glad that they got that cleared up. If that's exactly, like, if this happened exactly how they describe it, I'm glad they got it cleared up. Okay, what is this? Cackles, Muck, you're elderly according to Stream Elements. We're doing research on elderly streamers and content creators. If you're over 23 and you stream on any platform, please reply. Oh my god, chat, I mean, Dirt's like 24 tops. I'm older than Dirt. If you're older than 23, wow. Yeah, man, I would love to say, like, no, I'm 23 on the dot, but you guys know I have a 13-year-old kid, which would basically be sending my wife to jail. So, yeah. No, I'm older than that. When are the rest of our beloved potato redeems coming back? Oh, man, it is... I've got this one right now. This one is still fun, but, yeah, it is definitely a chore, wrestling with the filter program from time to time. How old is Muck? 82. I moisturize. Okay. What was your hardest tech support moment you ever had? The hardest user to help, the type of person that calls for help saying the screen is black, the PC don't turn on, but doesn't say the reason was having no electricity and the whole state. Okay. So there was the tech support company I used to work for. Back when it was like just getting started, they offered a service where you pay us like $100 a month and you can call us for literally anything. And they eventually stopped doing that. But certain people were still grandfathered into that. So it was like the first 100 customers this company had, we had to help them no matter what it was, even if it meant like driving to their house. Anyone else, it was just over the phone. And there was this one dude, everyone knew, I'm just going to say Joe. Anytime Joe called and we saw Joe on caller ID, it was like, oh, and like we would all be like, la la la, I'm busy. Someone else has to get that. And like we would all be looking at each other. No one wanted to take the call. Joe, who? Joe Mama. Anytime Joe Mama called, dude, it sucked. He was like, yeah, dude. Yeah, so I needed a new headset because my old headset, the left ear wasn't working. And I went to Radio Shack and I got this new headset, and I came home, and I plugged it in, and it's not effing working. And I got the TI-82XQ3 and the ABC. Is this a good model? And I'm just like... Yeah, like anytime this guy called, dude, it was a freaking nightmare. And if we weren't like an angel with these people, like our boss would chew us out because he's like, these people made us. They funded us when we had no money and we were living off mud, you know. And it's just like, oh my god. And it like people would have to like, you know, get in the car. And it's like, okay, well, the rest of us have more work because we have to send Billy to drive down to Joe's house to fix his Radio Shack headphones, and he's going to be gone for the next 3 hours. So it was awful. Like So yeah, basically it was just these people that we were told we had to bend over backwards for, even if it meant like leaving the office and driving to their house, and then everyone else in the office got more work. It was the worst. So yeah, anytime they called. On the flip side, I have tons of funny stories from tech support that I've told you guys. Like one lady, just to kind of like, you know, give you guys a palate cleanser. This one lady called in one day and she's like, hey, my background on my computer is Curious George. Okay, is there a problem? And she's like, I don't want it to be Curious George. Okay, you can change it. She's like, I don't know how to change it. It changed itself. Ma'am, computers don't Curious George for no reason. Well, I don't know what happened. I did. Okay, ma'am, hold on. Can you go to this website, click this button, type 123, and it's going to connect me in. She connects me in. I take a screenshot. She doesn't know I did that. I printed that sucker out. And then I fixed her desktop. And I'm like, is that what you need? And she's like, yes, it is. I'm like, did you look at any Curious George pictures? And she's like, yes, I did. It was for my daughter for a school project. And I'm like, oh, you might have just misclicked. It's not a big deal. I'm trying to give her an out. I'm like, it's not a big deal. She's like, I did not misclick. I'm like, oh, you most certainly did not. Okay, you have a nice day, ma'am. Dude, I took that picture. I hung it up on the wall of shame. Some of y'all don't know it. A lot of us tech support places, we got a wall of shame. All the finest disasters go up on that wall. I had a picture of Curious George on a Windows desktop that said, ma'am, our computers don't Curious George for no reason, on the wall. Dude, oh my gosh. All right, anyway, all right. What's the genre of game you most like? Why am I still a potato? What is the genre of game you most like? Can we have a tier list of most beloved game genres? RPGs, that includes RPG, MMORPG, ARPG, CRPGs, all the RPGs. And RTS. I do enjoy RTSs quite a bit. What would be the weirdest genre of game you would try and stream? Like, for example, Flight Simulator 2024 that has career mode, or American Truck Simulator to show us how bad you can drive. I mean, both of those sound incredibly boring. I could do some driving in Cyberpunk, but we had guns on the car. Like that was crazy. Yeah, I mean that sounds really. I mean it driving sports ball. That's just not my thing. That's just not my thing. If you had a VR set and a place to play and stream, no problem. Michael, and I'm like, why? If you had a VR set and a place to play and stream, no problem. What game or genres would you like to play? Assuming you wouldn't throw up. And then there was a link to Blade and Sorcery. I mean, I don't think I'm going to throw up from playing a VR game. I think I'll probably be one of those people that slams their knee on the desk and like falls to the floor, like doing the Peter Griffin, you know, whatever. I probably just hurt myself in my office banging into things. I don't think I'm going to like get sick. I would say I believe that VR can turn any game into a horror game. I enjoyed Subnautica. I think if I played that in VR, I would scream. So, you know, there is that. Yeah, I've never before done a VR stream. Who knows what the future holds, though. Subnautica is a horror game? Disagree. I mean, it's a horror game if you're scared of water, but prone to migraines, VR is not for you. I am prone to migraines, but people get different triggers for migraines. Do you think we will get dumber and dumber generations, considering soon we get AI to do everything for people and their devices? I think there is a risk of okay, you remember what was it WALL-E was the movie where mankind was all like fat people on the floaty beds and they would just like float around with screens in their face the whole time and they weren't moving? There is absolutely a risk of chunks of the population heading that way, right? Now, I say chunks because that's not worldwide. The whole world doesn't have screens in their face all the time, right? So yeah, I think it's absolutely possible. Like you get kids. Like, okay, here's some bad examples. You got your stereotype kid that every time they cry, the parents shove an iPad in front of them. And like, even when they're out at a restaurant, they have an iPad in front of them. And if you try to take the iPad away, they start screaming. That is an example of bad parenting, but that is also an example of heading down that addiction toward fat person in the floaty chair. All right. So yes, there are some people that are heading that way, in that direction. There's also lots of people that aren't. That I feel is more of an addiction thing. It's not that those people are dumb, but they are addicted to the constant screen time and they don't know what it's like to not have that because their parents shove it in their face all the time. And this is, of course, my opinion. I'm not a psychologist or anything of the sort. This is just based on my own life experience. As far as, people getting dumb and dumber, I don't think they're dumb. But if like, we've got one person that spends 10 years of their life developing skills, and another person that spends 10 years of their life just glued to an iPad, the person developing skills is going to have a huge lead that the other person will never catch up on. They can try to fix their life and be more useful, but they're never going to make up that lost time. So if it's not that they're dumber, but it's you have people that are just honing skills from a younger age and not dealing with that. It's kind of like some of the I don't know the name. There's a chess grandmaster that wanted to prove the fact that becoming like a grandmaster in a skill is a learned behavior, and it's not just luck. And he had 2 daughters, and he started teaching them from like age 6 to play chess, and now they're both like grandmasters, and it's taught. It's taught. Now, there's some people that will struggle with it more than others. Some people have talent, and that will give them a head start, but that doesn't mean that other people can't catch up to that. That was Laszlo Polgar. Thank you, Lance. Yeah. So, yeah, that's my answer for that. Yeah, there's absolutely a risk of that. I do not think the entire population is going down that way, but there is a chunk of it. Best one I ever had was the guy who installed his router inside a brick wall behind bricks because he didn't like the blinky lights. One tech support call that we had once was there was a person, there was an office, and every day their internet went out around like 3 o'clock or something. And it took a long time to figure this one out, chat, but I'm just going to skip to the end. After lots of troubleshooting, they had a microwave with an unshielded cable. And whenever someone would go to the microwave to microwave their lunch, it would mess with the Wi-Fi. That was it. That was it. The router was next to the microwave had an unshielded cable, and it screwed up the router in some way when someone would go make popcorn. And it took a long time to figure that one out. How do you even troubleshoot that? Desperation. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Thoughts on the absolutely atrocious new look of the Discord desktop app? It's barely different to me, honestly. Like, you're seeing my Discord right now. It's barely different. Like, yeah, so, for context. And then there's a picture from Shugo. Okay, Shugo, you just use dumb settings. You've got, like, the font turned way to... Holy crap, that is a lot of servers. Yeah, you're... I think that's just a Shugo problem. Mine doesn't look much different from how it used to after the update. Like, there's a little bit difference over here. Give it 2 months, it'll change again? Maybe. Shugo skill issue? True. I'm fine with dark mode. Back to the questions. Did you notice a change in viewers in the last year that you stream? People come and go. How much different is the public today compared with when you started to get around the same number of viewers? Like the taste the viewers had these days. You have an update? I might have another one. I did run the update the other day. The update that he's talking about from 3.26, I'm absolutely past that. Okay. I like how... Wait, what was the question here? I like how Shugo's most of the questions. Oh, honestly, we wouldn't have a Q&A if it wasn't for Shugo. You guys aren't contributing enough. He's having to carry all this weight. Let's see. Talent definitely benefits from having enough money and leisure time to focus on learning. A lot of people are just stuck working constantly to survive. Ark, I do think that's true. But I think it is a cop-out to assume that is true for everyone. All right? And I'm not trying to attack anybody when I say this. But I think, like, if you take everybody that says that, maybe half of them are accurate. And, like, think about when so many of us, I don't know if all of us were, but when so many of us were trapped inside during COVID, suddenly we had time. We had so much time on our hands, okay? Now, some people were stressing out of their mind and they were trying to find another job and they were just trying to survive. But there's a lot of people that sat around and did nothing for like a year or two. They could have developed it. So it proved to me that there were so many people I knew that were always like, if only I had the time, if only I had the time. And they finally got the time and they didn't do anything with it. So, and again, that does not apply to everyone. That does not apply to everyone. But there are many it does apply to. So, what will it take to get you to fully properly clean your inventory? What's your definition of fully? Like, does it have to be zeroed out? Because there's items in there I use all the time. I was working 60 hours a week, then like I said, you're part of the ones that I'm not referring to. Okay, did I notice change of my viewerships change all the time? Like, okay, hang on a second. Hang on. Let me see here. Can I have it show me a year at a time? Shoot. I think I have to go up to Sully Gnome. I don't want to open Sully Gnome right now. Okay, so anyway, if you look at my stats on Sully Gnome for like the last 3 years, it's going to be just a lot. It's going to look almost like a heartbeat. And there's occasionally like, whoa, heart attack. There's occasionally those, like when it'll be just like going along, and it'll be like, Tuesday, not Tuesday, Tuesday, not Tuesday, Tuesday, not Tuesday, Tuesday, not Tuesday. Janthier Wilds came out. Tuesday, not Tuesday, Tuesday, what, Secrets of the Obscure. That's me. That's my channel. When we have a Guild Wars 2 thing happen, big viewers. When we have days I'm on Guild Wars 2, big viewers. When we have days where I'm playing other things for my own sanity, less viewers, but I'm still having fun, bills are paid, I'm okay. That's basically how it is on this channel. So yeah, I mean, as far as like, how does it compare? I mean, as long as, I would say the sign of like a death of a channel is usually when you're bleeding followers. Like people are hitting the unfollow button on Twitch. They're hitting the unsubscribe button on YouTube. And I have never had a week where that number was going down. It's either staying the same or going up all the time. So I take that to mean that hopefully I'm doing okay. The time thing you mean that you were saying they did not get was time was like an excuse. So what I was saying was, so Ark said in the YouTube chat, says talent benefits from having enough time and leisure time to focus on learning. A lot of people are stuck working constantly to survive. And I was like, yeah, so for example, recently, what's his name? PewDiePie? Felix? He got jacked. And he did it with a really crappily built like dumbbell set or something in his garage, because he said if I did this with like a personal trainer and stuff, everyone would just dismiss it. So he got jacked using like a home gym in his garage, and so many people will just discount it because they'll be like, oh, well, he's rich, blah, 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 blah. But I mean, there's tons of other people that just wake up at 6 a.m. and they spend 30 minutes exercising before work each day, and then they stay in shape. Now, dude, I'm a skeleton. I'm not the paragon of fitness here. I'm using it as an example. People will see something else that they don't have and they don't wish to put effort into, and they'll just be like, oh, well, if I had infinite time and money, I could do that too. And I'm saying that's true for some of them, but not nearly as many like to throw that phrase around, in my opinion. He still had plenty of time to do research about it. This person is exactly what I'm talking about. Where there's a will, there's a way. Exactly. Yeah. If ANET releases specs every day, you'll have spikes every day. Yes, but I think also their devs would die. I think their devs would die. A pear is a shape. Honestly, I'm reminded of one of my favorite quotes, Archer. I have the body of a god. Too bad it's Buddha. Let's see. As they say, there's a will, there's a way. There's an effort cost to maintain balance that freedom of time. Yeah, I know. And I mean, like, for example, when COVID happened, I decided I lost my job. I could have sat around and just like burned through my savings. I went full-time doing this. Now, that involved me working basically 12 hours a day, like each day, and trying things and trying thumbnails and learning how to record videos, learning how to edit videos, being self-taught by people with on YouTube, because I didn't have anyone to teach me any of this. Figuring out streaming software, figuring out what's good and what's bad. Like, all this was self-taught during COVID, and I was applying myself. Now, I had already, before I lost my tech support job, been doing like 2 hours a night as a hobby, working on this, after working a 9-hour day in tech support. 10 hours if you count the drive. Then I would come home and I'd be a husband and a father until my family went to bed, and then I would stream or learn about streaming for an hour or two. Then when I went full-time on it, I dove in on it. My point is, that was an example of me not wasting that time. But there's so many people I know, they're like, oh, if only I had time. And I'm like, dude, you had time. You did nothing that year. You didn't get any unemployment. You didn't get any unemployment. It was like $800 a week during COVID. I didn't get any unemployment. No, I got like a severance thing. But that was it. But And look, and obviously, there's going to be some people that are going to take this the wrong way because there always are. Let's face it, I'm a white guy on the internet. No matter what I say, there's some people that are going to get mad. But what I'm sharing is just my own opinion of this. We're doing a Q&A. People ask me a question, I'm answering it, and so that's my thoughts on it. There's a lot of people I know that are wonderful people, but they really like to say, "Oh, if only I had the time, or if only I had the money or whatever like that." And I'm like, dude, there was a time that you had both. You didn't do anything with it. Here, I thought you were a potato. Yeah, my lack of willpower is one of my weaknesses, and I recognize that. Dude, I have very little willpower when it comes to like exercise. I don't think I think I'm immune to the runner's high. I've never experienced that before. But by God, I can apply myself to working 2,500 days in a row if it's something I am, passionate about. Okay. Ever had a day where everything goes wrong? Yes, Darren's and Nike released videos about me. You die in the game you like, the waifu don't want to talk to you. The waifu, everything in your job goes wrong. How to deal with these days other than crying in the shower? No, dude, cry in the shower. Let it out. Just get in the shower fully clothed, turn the light off, sit in the corner, blast some Celine Dion, do what you gotta do. Get the tears out while no one's looking at you, because when people are looking at you, they'll tell you to man up. Do what you gotta do. Cry at work. Yeah, cry at work. Get paid for the tears. Get paid per tear. Yeah, dude, of course, I've had bad days. Dude, I have had days with very dark thoughts where I did not want to be in this world anymore. I think a lot of people living in current times have. However, if you got to find something to focus on that'll pick you up. You got to find something. I don't know about your waifus. I can't say anything about your anime waifus. But I mean, sometimes like maybe do an activity that you can't lose at. Like gaming is one of the only hobbies where if you're bad enough, you're not allowed to finish it or get the whole story. They say, no, you're not allowed to get the ending. So, I mean, read a book, watch some movies, go for a walk, do something else. I believe it was Jim Carrey who said that he completely believes that, depression is a very real thing. However, if you do not occasionally drink some water, move your body, go outside from time to time, you're not giving yourself a fighting chance. And I am extremely guilty of that. But I'm pretty happy right now. So, I mean, if you're not going to give yourself a fighting chance, it's like, come on, you got to at least try it. What if you're riding a bicycle and you get run over? That is a very specific question. Get one of those indoor bicycles. Let's see. Next. What is the game you love the most? Guild Wars 2. Not because the income it makes, crap. But because you really love playing it. Oh, still Guild Wars 2. Second, currently in my life, would be the Rift Breaker. Third, I mean, I have played hundreds, if not thousands of games. And my favorite game will change based on the time in my life you ask me. There was a time in my life it was EverQuest. There was a time where it was World of Warcraft. Now it's Guild Wars 2. Rift Breaker's a close second. There was a time it was Diablo 1. There's been Command & Conquer, Red Alert, Tiberian Sun, Total Annihilation, Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers coloring book. There's a lot of games through my life that were my favorite at a point in time. All right. Right now, I've told you what my current one is. Have you done all the Total War things? I have only played Total War Warhammer 3 and Troy, and I played Troy for a day and went back to Warhammer. Muck, you are aging saying that? You guys know I'm old. I don't care. It's fine. What about your time in Terraria with chat integration? That's an example of not one of my favorites. Thank you for asking. Okay. Going back to Discord talk. Discord is adding ads. Yeah, I've seen those in the bottom left corner. More paid stuff, changing a lot of stuff today is used by streamers and game communities around the world. If for some reason Discord gets sold, it becomes crap, what would be the plan B for this community? Steam group, maybe? We have a Steam group. It's not very active. It's right here. We have a Mukluk Steam group. I post in there every time I'm going live because some people like a Steam notification when I go live. If anyone likes to get a Steam notification when I go live for my streams, there is a link to join the Steam group. Completely optional. But yeah, I mean, a Steam group, Ventrilo, TeamSpeak, a subreddit. Ugh. Yeah, dude, there's lots of options. Discord is just a tool. There are other tools with the same features. As long as you can get your entire community to swap over to whatever it is, it's not a big deal. You're not losing something irreplaceable. The hard part is getting people to go to the new thing.
Cheer 666, Copper. April Fools.
Hey, Nog, thank you. Appreciate that. Discord doesn't send me notifications for you on PC. Other streamers do, just not yours. That's odd, because I do. I wonder if you have it muted, because like in announcements, I do at notifications, which everyone on my server has by default, but they can opt out of it if they don't want it. And then I ping each time I start a stream. And unless you mute this channel, you should get it. You should. Oh no, it scrolled down. Let's see. Postal Pigeon Squad. Yo, we use smoke signals. TeamSpeak is still a thing. I was just rattling off ones I remember. I don't know if it's still a thing. I get notifications on my phone on Discord, but not on PC. I just mute the entire Discord. Do what you gotta do, Banana. Do you answer Discord DMs if someone wants to ask you a question? Yes. However, I get a lot of spam. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just because I'm a YouTuber or because I'm a streamer or what. I get a lot of messages from people I don't know. So if I go to direct messages, I currently have 99 plus new friend requests and 21 plus messages from people I have never talked to. And I try to keep these cleared out. They keep coming in. It's mostly spam. So and there's another one. Hi, Nog Dog. So it's good if you are trying to reach me on Discord and we've never spoken before. It is totally okay for you to ping me during a stream and be like, hey, Muck, my Discord name is Billy Bob Joe. I messaged you. I just wanted to make sure that you saw it. And I'll be like, oh, okay. And I'll go into the spam filter and try to find it because it might be hidden from me and I might not see it. But I totally don't mind that. But I mean, obviously, if you could just ask me the thing on the stream, that's fine too. Muck, if you were not allowed to play Ranger, Necro, or NG, what would you play? Total War Warhammer 3. I'm kidding. Okay, so all right, you're saying I can't play my 3 favorite classes and I have to pick one of the other 6 classes in the game. Hang on. I'm thinking. I don't know. Maybe I really enjoyed when I played Support Chrono. I couldn't play it without learning it over again from scratch, but Support Chrono was a lot of fun. So I'm thinking that. I think that would be the first thing I lean toward. Khazan,
Matigan raided my stream with 54 viewers.
Madigan, thank you for the raid. We're doing a monthly Q&A right now. If you guys have any questions for a streamer or Twitcher, as my son likes to call me, which sounds like I'm having seizures, feel free to throw it in the chat, and we're going to be doing a giveaway in a little bit if you're interested. Chart element list, no specializations. No specializations. All right, let's see. Since everyone needs AI for everything now, not true. Like proven by Gamer Nexus, are you already using AI in your life? I wish I had no morals or moral compass and I could just use AI to make all my thumbnails. I hate making thumbnails. I don't know why. That's just the part of the job. I will make an entire video and then spend more time fussing over the thumbnail than it took to make the whole video. So I wish I had a lack of morals and I could just use AI to turn out thumbnails and not feel bad about it, but I won't let myself do that. So to my knowledge, I'm not really using AI for much, if anything. Will you be playing GW2 update later this week? Probably not. I'll probably get to it later on. Train an AI on your own thumbnails. I don't know how to do that. Maybe someday, but I don't know how to do that. AI is art theft. AI can be art theft. The problem is AI is most often, yes, used for art theft. But like, if you have an AI and you're like, hey, Billy, can we pay you a big flat fee and then train this AI on all your art, and then we're allowed to use it to turn out whatever we need in your style for the next year? And Billy says, yes, I like money. And then he signs a contract. I'm totally fine with that, right? The problem is when you train an AI on the entire life's work of somebody and you don't ask them and they're not compensated, and then you start churning out replicas of their work. That's when I morally have an issue with it. And that's what most people are doing. That's what most folks are doing.
2 months going strong.
Hey, thank you for the subs. Is that Bombale? Appreciate you. Welcome. Full-blown tier list for all GW2 classes and elite specs based on your enjoyment of the class. Based on my enjoyment, I think the video where it was called, like, I tried every healer in Guild Wars 2, I did an enjoyment tier in that one. So I'll have to use that as my response to that one. Can you make lots of tier lists? I'm a tier list fiend. I do have a tier list playlist, I believe. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can find it. I don't have a ton of them. Where is it? Okay. Yeah, here we go. So these are, let's see, ranking the 90 games of 2022, the 85 games I played in 2023, and the 110 games I played in 2024. This is for the tier list fiend in the chat. If you want to see me tear apart all your favorite games and rank them below mobile games. Let's see. Okay, all right. So yeah, I don't know that I'm currently using AI for anything. I'm thinking, like, my thumbnails are made by me, the videos are made by me. Noxxi doesn't, to my knowledge, use AI when she's doing editing. I think the most AI involved is the YouTube algorithm bending me over. I think that's it. I think that's all that's being used in my life currently. All right, this trailer looks amazing. Will you be playing it? Night Rain. Is this the Elden Ring thing with, like, the shrinking Fortnite cloud and you, like, run around and murder bosses as fast as you can? Because it did look cool. Let's see. Hang on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Like, I would be happy to try this. It looks kind of fun. I will say the other day when I played Elden Ring, and then the second half of the stream, I played first Berserker Kazan. Oh my god. Dude, that ruined me. Because Elden Ring, you gotta hit the dodge button before they're about to hit you. Kazan has, like, the perfect dodge, where you hit dodge the second they're hitting you, and so that one, it would reward you for hitting it at the last possible second. So, like, playing one before playing the other absolutely ruined me. I'm actually interested in this as, like, a roguelite or something too, I think. Yeah. New idea for an emote, read. What was the best April Fool's joke that you felt for it today? The best April Fool's... I didn't see many. There was, what was it, Razer headset had, like a skibbity headset. That was kind of funny. Honestly, Guild Wars 2's April Fool's, I wasn't a fan of it, because in the opening paragraph, they used the phrase April Fools like 3 times. And it was like, yo, you completely ruined it with this. So, I don't know. The most memorable April Fool's joke in my life is still when I bought World of Warcraft, because I heard that there was an ogre class that had 2 heads, and each player controlled one of the heads, and it was like you work together to control it. And I bought World of Warcraft because I was like, oh, I want to play an ogre. And then the next day they said April Fools. That was life-changing. I felt dark thoughts that day. I was like, yeah, I want a refund. I paid for ogres. But yeah, the most of the stuff today was pretty Muck, with the run on Dragon's Den you did a week back, are you willing to start running that meta more often now if it isn't DMCing for you? Yeah, if someone else is leading it. I don't want to wrangle the whole zone full of cats together and try to get them to do what I want them to do. If someone else is leading it, sure, I'll do it from time to time. They made that real in Heroes of the Storm. Cho'Gall, I know. I often played Cho, and I've told you guys about the group of people I used to get server first with. The priest that was in that group, best priest I ever knew in World of Warcraft. He would often play Gull, and I would play Cho. Dude, we would roll through the game. Actual raid boss. Obligatory wind dog. Chat, Nogdog wants me to play Okami. I don't know if you're for or against that. Has YouTube sent you your participation trophy yet? Hold on. Hey. Chip says hi. No, not yet. So what they're supposed to do, according to, I looked it up, there was a website where you could submit, like, hey, I hit 100K, and they're like, all right, we're gonna have a human look at your account, and within 10 days, we will, pop a thing up on your dashboard that's, oh my god, are you serious? Hold on. Since the stream started, it's right there. It literally, within the last 2 hours, this appeared. All right, so I'll be filling out paperwork after this to get my play button, apparently. Hey! Yeah, that was not there today. I have that dashboard open always. So, hey, awesome. Okay, well, soon TM is the answer. If it's anything like when they engraved and sent the Twitch one to me, this one, like after filling out the paperwork, this one took.
Guys, look at me! I'm so curvy!
This one took weeks to get here, so it might be weeks more before we see the physical thing. Say the line. Which line? This one?
Oh.
I don't know. What do you want from me? I don't know. What do you want? Click these links. All right. So yeah, they haven't sent it yet. They're on the way. Is Shugo the best question asker? Yes. He is leagues above and beyond the rest of you. The sound. Which sound? What? Oh, this one? I think that one. Hey! Karamat, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. You promised I could touch the play button. At MuckCon. At MuckCon. Maddie says, my April Fool's for chat today was me using my old avatar model. My first 3 years I streamed using a Khajiit avatar, so I've only had my face cam for about 4 years. Oh, wow. I mean, I guess for me, going back to my old appearance would be shaving. I think for me, I just don't want to. Going back to my old appearance would be shaving my small beard off. And that's it. That's it. When's MuckCon EU? I've never been to EU at all. Babyface Muck in the opening video is always a jump scare. I don't like peeled muck. Peeled muck. Shave your head. Dude, I know I've got a dent, you guys. I don't know how bad it is. I don't think it's like Tyler 1 where he can like hold a bowl of cereal up here. I know I got a dent. No joke. I know that. I recognize that. I don't need to advertise that. All right? I don't need you guys to be seeing it. I don't need memes of myself with a dent in full-blown display floating around until it's absolutely unavoidable. I will say, we got this Vegeta hairline thing going on. If that keeps going back, I'm just going to shave the whole thing, and then the dent will be unleashed, okay? I don't think I could pull off the Jean-Luc Picard, where he's just got the sides and like the top is polished. It'll all go. It'll all go at that point. Embrace the dent. Dude, when I realized it was Denton, I was like, we're switching to these. Name it Harvey. Harvey Dent. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, haha. Simple solution, have a permanent wizard's hat. Also an option. The Dent generation. Okay. What would you do if you know something seems obvious, but Banana says it's how you do the thing? Wait, what? What would you do if you know something seems obvious, but... Dude, I answer obvious questions on chat every day. Are you kidding? I do more parenting here when I'm with you guys than I have to with my kid. Y'all require more attention. Like, you don't, I have answered the Regions of Tyria question 17 times in the last 3 hours. Are you kidding me? No, I am very used to answering obvious questions. Mark, do I have to swing my weapon to do damage? Yes, Billy, you do. That's a good question, Billy. I'm proud of you. Yeah, no, it's literally my job is answering the obvious questions. And occasionally a not obvious one. Okay. When is the next Rose collab? I don't know. When is he going to stream again since the last collab? There's a running joke. Look, here's his you can tell because here's him in shorts. His Discord, people are like, oh, every 3 months Rose does a stream. So he's streamed, if he does another collab with Muck, he'll have done 2 collabs in a row. Obligatory win dog. That's Okami. Dark Souls playthrough win. See Josh Trife's recent Dark Souls. What was that one? That was like anytime he died, he had to do some exercise or something? Bro, I would be doing like 1 hour streams, drenched with sweat. And, dude, oh, man. Yeah, I saw him doing this. Chat, you don't want to see a skeleton exercise, man. No one wants to see that. I don't want to see that. Y'all don't want to see that. I don't want to do that. No. We don't need a Dark Souls playthrough. Obligatory win Hogwarts Legacy. That's one of those games I am totally fine with playing. However, I worry about viewership. So if I'm going to... Dude, where the frick is it? There. This was gifted to me. If I'm going to play this, it won't be before we finish this. This is a game I'm currently in the middle of during the morning streams that has middle range viewership. So I'm not going to do another risky game until I'm finished with that one. Play ambidextrous and loose your mind. Loose my mind. What house would Wizard Dennis be in? Hufflepuff. He is a charming marshmallow. The question would be like this. If you knew the answer to something is obvious, but Banana is also giving for that same answer, would you agree with him? I mean, I could just ban him to delete what he said and then say it, and then it'll look like I said it, and then it would look like he's the copycat if he comes back and says it later. I want to play the first Berserker, but I ain't paying $70. 70? Is it 70? No, I am a very special potato. I got my copy for free. Hold on. It's 60 baseline. 70 is deluxe edition, if you want that. Unless you're not talking USD. You might be talking something else. Okay, 914. All right, we're almost out. We're almost out. Would you pet Chip? Would I pet Chip? He's currently over here. Hey, what's up? I can barely reach him with my fingertip right now. He's really far away. Okay, he has received some pets. Okay. All right. This is the last question of the Discord thread. It is the last question. Yoink. Okay, it's off. All right, looking in the chat. Any last one? Would you wear wigs while petting Chip? Why? Wait, what? I don't own any wigs. This receding hairline is real. It's attached. Would I wear wigs? I mean, sure, if it was funny. I mean, if people thought it funny, sure. Would you put on the Majima coat? I have put on the Majima coat before. It's currently in my closet. I see no reason to dig it out right now. It's also really freaking hot in here, so I am going to take off my hoodie for now. Unleash the skeletal arms. Not a member of the wig party. Not at the moment. I feel like if I'm a member of something called the wig party, I have to
Here to drop off the ramen dues, and maybe touch the beakers. Whoop whoop whoop.
Don't you dare. I feel like if I'm a member of something called the wig party, I need one of those wigs that, like, George Washington had. You know, like the white hair with, like, the curls and stuff. Like, if I'm in a wig party, I need one of those. When will you wear wigs? When will one of you send me a wig? Powdered wigs? Yeah, sure, that thing. OMG, that's the do you like crack guy muck. The guy that asked the wig question is the same guy. Didn't we ban that guy? Would you consider a stylish flat cap? Let me see. What is that specifically? Stylish flat cap picture. All right. All right. See, I never see these in America. Anytime I see these, it's in a movie about the Great Depression or Europe. So, I don't know. I feel like over here, people just associate this with sad people. Same thing. Same thing. Yeah, so I don't know. This guy looks pretty sharp in it. I don't know if I could pull that off. I might need to like fill out a little bit, but maybe. He looks pretty sharp. My American dad wears those all the time. He's depressed. Get him some help. I'm so sorry. My lady memes. My dad has one. He calls it the Irish Mafia hat. Can you check when my first chat message was? I'm wondering how long I have watched. Let's see. Show me the Lance information. Account created 2014. Following since 2020. Has been subbed for 1 month. Your first message. Oh my god, dude. Why? Let me see. This is a really weird request. I'm just hitting the home button repeatedly to scroll all the way up. 420. Nice. There you go. Fourth month of 2020. How many times have I been timed out? Why do you want to know this? Charmon, you have been timed out 3 times. It's about to be 4. Watch yourself. Muck will hate me if I ask the same question. Crimson, I do not hate you all, and you all always answer the same questions. How many times has Banana been timed out? It just says 99 and has a plus sign. He's the only person I've ever seen this on Twitch. 99 plus. So, at least once is the answer. Put that back over there. Alright, let's see. Let's play some games. Chat's getting silly now. Indeed, indeed. Alright, thus concludes the March 2025 Q&A session. I will now go back to only answering questions when I'm asked them. Alright, until next time. Alright, that's the end of the video, because that will go into the Q&A playlist. Alright. Oh, let's see, it's 9:18. Okay, boop. Giveaway time. We have a tight schedule to keep today, chat. All right, for any of you who don't know what's going on, wake up. It's giveaway time. Here's what we're gonna do. What you see here is an Asura, but this Asura gives access to the giveaway vaults. Not as crazy as last Saturday, where we gave out 30,000 gold worth of legendaries, but still some really freaking good stuff in here. What we're going to do is I'm going to get 10 somethings out of this vault, and I'm gonna pick 10 winners, and we are going to hopefully make them smile. If you would like to be involved in this, here is what you need to know.
Mukluk dancing.
Mukluk dancing indeed. Rule number 1, you need to be a follower if you are watching on Twitch, or a subscriber if you are watching on YouTube. That is the free button. I'm not asking for much here. Rule number 2, if you are a Patreon patron with your account linked or a Twitch sub, which means you're the people that basically pay for my food, you get an extra chance to win, but it is not required. Great time to use your Amazon Primes though. And the final thing is just so we can filter out anyone who's AFK to save time. If you want to enter, please enter your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat one time. If you don't know where that is, you click contacts in the top left, it's right there. This is not private information, it's just your mailbox. It's just so I know where to mail the prize. I'm showing you mine right now. So, there's that. And while you guys are doing that, loud noises. While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna grab some stuff out of here and see what we got.
Yes.
See what we got. Friggin' onions and butter. What is a Dawn worth these days? Ooh, almost 200. Nice. What's that? That's alright, that's alright. That is quite a bit. Oh, we got 2 of those in there. What's the ambergris worth? Wow. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, we've already got a grand prize. Hang on to that one for another one. Trying to find something around like 20 to 30 for an early prize. This might do it. Okay. Alright. Whale vomit do be like that. Yeah, apparently. Alright. Grand prize is Dawn today. I'll even throw in some butter and onions because y'all like it weird. There we go. Got some stuff. A butter knife? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna check my thermostat. I'm sweating in here. I need to check the temperature. Be right back. Yeah, so we're right at that point of year where I live, chat, where some nights we have the heat on and some nights it's the AC. It's like starting to switch from too hot to, or starting to switch from too cold to too hot. So we had it set on heat, and so it was doing nothing because it just naturally got to 76 degrees in the house. And in here where the computers are, it's probably around 80. And so I had to switch it to kick the AC in. Hold on a sec, 80 degree F2C. Hold on a sec. That's 26 Celsius for you people across the pond. It was almost out in here. In before some guy from New York. That's nothing! Canada uses C2. I mean, technically the Great Lakes are between me and Canada. You could also be across the pond. Speaking of pond, have you seen the LCM kill? I have the Reddit post here. Snow Crows wins legendary Ura race. I haven't watched it yet, but I plan on looking through it. I'm curious of what they did. Do get bonus points for... What? That's weird. I'm timing you out because you're weird. I don't even want to say that out loud. Meh. Muck, do you like cheese? Yes? Are you kidding me? Yes. You know what my favorite toppings are for a burger? Cheese. Anything else is optional. You just give me a burger with cheese on it, I'm happy. Bacon if we're really fancy. What's your opinion on Gouda cheese? My wife likes Gouda cheese, so we have it in the house sometimes. I'm okay with it from time to time. I wouldn't put it on everything. What about a grilled cheese? Grilled cheese is great. How we doing on time? Oh, 2 seconds, 1 second. Giveaway is closed. Chat, please stop the spam. It doesn't do anything from this point forward. Luck, what's your favorite RTS of all time? I have played Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3, all their DLCs, StarCraft 1 and 2, Command & Conquer Red Alerts, Command & Conquer Red Alert 2's, Tiberian Sun, all of their stuff, Total Annihilation, Supreme Commander. There's a lot I've played. There's quite a bit I've enjoyed. I don't know if I have a single favorite, but there is a lot I like. I can tell you that. There's a lot I like. It's sort of an RTS recently. Okay, you may know the game They Are Billions. We recently played Age of Darkness Final Stand, which is kind of like a reimagining of They Are Billions, but it also has a hero system, kind of like Warcraft 3. This was really fun. This is the most recent one that I played that I really enjoyed. Stellaris? I have not played Stellaris. I'm Nugget says, settle a disagreement with my wife and I. Okay, she's correct. Wait, what? Is a cheese cube just out of the fridge raw cheese? Is it raw? I mean, if it was raw, I think it would still be spoiled milk. Like, I mean, there's got to be a raw spectrum for cheese. What's up? Is your button? Okay. Hey, question for you. This guy says, if you take a block of cheese out of the fridge, like what mom snacks on sometimes, would you say that that's raw?
This is like saying bread is raw toast.
Bread is raw toast. Okay. If it is raw, then bread is raw toast. That is your answer from the professional. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Okay, rip giveaway. It's okay, Dark Matter. I still have the prizes, and that's what's important. All right, chat, here we go. Winner number 1 of tonight's giveaway. Once again, thank you to all the people who throw stuff into the giveaway vault who makes these more exciting. The first wild thing we're giving out today is a Steel Lotus Greatsword. This is what it looks like. It's got cherry blossoms around it. It's very anime. It almost looks like a giant falchion, kind of. Not really. But that is the weapon. If you do not want to keep this, you could sell it, as long as you don't bind it, for roughly 29 gold. Pick wiener. Metroptimist, are you here? If you respond, you will claim your prize. Metroptimist. Chat, do you think he has the stylish flat cap? Metroptimist. Crimson Wolf says party potato. Okay. He says, here, thank you. Alright, copy name. Male item. What's his name? Small Sloth. I mean, there's no judging here, friend. Judgment-free sloth zone. Pasty paste. Thin meal. Congratulations! Alright, chat. Next item from the giveaway vault. A Paladin's Decree Focus Skin. Which, I mean, just looks like a very important document. Sign here or be smote. So this goes in your offhand. It is a focus. You can hit people with a contract for their house or whatever you want to imagine this is. If you do not want it, You can sell it for roughly 19 gold. Pick a winner. Coming from the YouTube chat, the Otav. Are you here, Otav? If you speak up, you will claim your prize. And that is the last of my sody pop. Banana says you're an important mail. Always. Sir Gluck of Gluckly. Emergency giveaway supplies. I have so much butter already, why? I'm not thanking you for this. Tax Dodger. Saw a license plate that said onion. Decided to send you packing material. Oh my god. There, alright, there. It's done, it's done. Otto says hello, thank you. Alright. We got a live one. Mail out. Pasty, pasty, paste. Alright, copied your name. Wait, your name is Issen? That works. Chat, no one tell him. No one tell him. No one tell him. No one tell him. Alright, next prize. For anyone interested, 250 ancient bones. This is, of course, a tier 6 crafting material. Max level crafting mat. This is a whole stack of it. You could throw this in your material storage to save it for when you need it. You could craft with it immediately, or you could sell it for roughly 63 gold. Ooh. My Guild Wars 1 assassin's name was Assassin. Oh, okay, so you know. Okay, you know. All right, pick a winner. It's bugging out. Hang on, let me draw another one. He says, ha. Oh, we know he's here. All right, bananas. The guy with 99 plus bans or timeouts on my channel. Pasty, pasty, paste. Have some bones. Include the butter. You just mail the butter right back to him. There you go. There you go. Here's like 10 gold worth of butter. Some buttery bones. Ugh. All right. Okay. Winter's Timber Staff Skin is the next item on the docket. Let's see. Where does this go? This is it. It is, it looks like a weird boat paddle with, some ice magic on it or something. If you don't want this, very strange item, it is worth about 35 gold. 35 gold. 35 G's. Alright. Pick a winner. Sif 278. Are you here? Sif 278. Are you here? He says, thank you, kind Spud. You're quite welcome. Am I still a potato? I'm still a freaking potato. God dang, I forgot. Give me my good coffee. Sure. There you go. Cheer for the snail. I'll do that after. Alright, let's see. Copy name. Mail. Item. Alright, paste to paste to paste, 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 paste. It's in mail! Congratulations. Alright, check. Next up. In most worlds, if someone mailed you a box full of poison, you would be horrified. But this is a world where you're like, hey, that's weird. Let's get excited. 250 powerful venom sacks. Another tier 6 crafting material. Throw it in your mat storage, save it when you need it, use it right away, or you could sell the stack for roughly 58 gold. Pick a winner. Lord Cow. Lord KHW. I don't know how to say this. Are you here? What about the plushies? Best plushie endeavor in the world. Yeah, we're waiting on it. We're waiting on it. At Muck, you have mail. Figured you were tired of butter. Here's some taters. Thank you, Alma. Got like a whole meal showing up in my bag. Dude, onions, butter, potatoes. Oh man. You know what I want to make with this, like, chat? Like an awesome blossom, like from Outback, or from like Longhorn. Get another one of those. Okay, they responded. All right, copy name. Mail item. Space. Send meal. All right, nice. That, the bloomin' onion. Yeah, some call it the bloomin' onion. Here, hang on a sec. Bloomin' onion. Hold on, I gotta show people what I'm talking about. This thing. It's like an onion, and they like flare it open, and then they like deep fry it briefly, and then they serve it at the table, and you just tear them off like they're French fries. But it's like, you know, fried onion chunks. It's the only way my kid will eat onion. And I'm not even like fond of onion in mini foods, but these things are freaking delicious. I will eat these things so much. Delicious. I love onions, but I'll go ham for those things. I know. Even people that dislike onions will often like those. Okay, next item. Imperial Everbloom Shield Skin. Let's see. Oh, okay, so it's like a buckler with a keychain with like a keychain on it, and it has the little flower blossoms on them. Like, I'm gonna block you, but cutesy. There you go. That's what it do. If you don't want it, you could sell this for roughly 63 gold. Ooh, big winner. Demon Waker 13. Are you here? There is an ad. That is only important if the person does not reply. And they replied, hey! The Fawns won my giveaway. Copy. Mail in. Space. Email. Alright, chat. We have got 4 prizes remaining for tonight. We are all too young to get that reference, Muck. I only got it because of The Martian. That's fine. I actually don't remember the show with the Fawns either. I just remember lots of shows that reference the show with the Fawns. It's a lot of jumps. Where's this music from? I don't even remember. It was some free-to-use music that was perfect for giveaways, and I made a button for it. 6 Degrees of the Fawns? Yes. Alright, next up, chat. The next item from our giveaway vault is a full stack of stabilizing matrices. These drop in fractals, but are used to make many endgame things, including some legendaries, but they're tradable. So if you hate fractals, you could just get these from trading with other people, and today is one such example. A full stack of these can be stored in your mat storage, used immediately, or sold for roughly 106 gold. Big winner! Dark Matter Mind. Are you here? Dark Matter Mind. What was the name of the old techno you used to use? The name of the group, please and thank you. The old techno song I used to use, the name of the... I don't know, I'm sorry. I would happily tell you if I knew. I don't know. The only song I use frequently that I have the name of, or like the link to the original ready to go, is the one that's in my outro of my YouTube videos. It was Darude Sandstorm? No. Man of Viewers. Alright. Dark Matter Mind has responded. Paste. Send mail! Congratulations. Your mail is legendary? I doubt it's legendary. Sir Gluck of Gluckly, thank you for the butter and bones. So they sent the butter back again with chocolate, banana, chocolate. I'm gonna choose not to read into that. Thanks. Alright, next up. 250 globs of ectoplasm. Do we have any purple ball enjoyers in the chat? Any Gamba aficionados? For those who don't know, these are globs of ectoplasm. It is an end-game crafting material used in a million things, and also for gambling addicts to make their problems worse. So if you like to craft or you like to gamble, you might like this prize. If you don't want it, you can sell it. The full stack is worth roughly 82 gold. Or you could give them to Lear. That's correct, you can. He loves these things. You can gamble in this game? Yes. There are merchants where you can basically spend like, okay, I'm gonna make up numbers to make this simple. You can spend 10 ectos to buy a box from the merchant. Open the box, and it might have anywhere between 1 ecto and 200 ectos. So you might get less, you might get more. It's gambling. So that's a super dumbed down version of it, but that's essentially it. Okay. I need to pick a winner. Pick a winner. Archon 22. Are you here? Do you think ectos are grape flavored? Absolutely. They're purple, aren't they? Archon 22, are you here? Nog sent you a mail that opened without you reading it. This butter is legendary. Yes, this is the legend I was going to send you but didn't. I had a change of heart. Don't say Nog never gave you nothing. What? Okay. You know, I do vaguely remember someone in my chat saying I was going to do something nice for you, but now I won't. And I'm like, you just made that up. I guess that was you. I don't even remember why you got mad at me. But thank you for the legend. I will put it into the giveaway vault once we finish with this. I don't want to accidentally bind it, so I'm going to leave it there for now. Okay. Let's see. That's me. Time to gamble. Waves the second time. Astarin. All right. Congratulations, Astarin. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Send mail. Congrats, congrats. All right. 2 prizes remaining, chat. 2 prizes remaining. Let's see. Banana boats, open banana. Wait, what? Banana boats, open a banana, scoop into a boat, fill with chalky chips and some butter, sometimes marshmallows, wrap the whole thing in the peel, then in foil, toss on the coals until it's hot. It's an unhealthy way to eat fruit. It's amazing. That's a lot more than fruit. Dude, you threw butter in there? That's a lot more than fruit at that point. What is the best way to make golden yours too? A. Their name is just A. There are hundreds of ways to make gold in this game. This, I'm linking you a video of how I make mine. If you are interested, those are my preferred ways. All right. Next item, chat. 54 mystic coins. I know it's an odd number, but it's worth money. 54 coins. Mystic coins, of course, used to make mystic clovers, used to make legendaries, used for dozens of different crafting things at max level. You can throw them in your material storage and save them for when you need them. You can craft them, you can sell them, and they are currently worth 104 gold for this pile. 104 gold worth of mystic coins. Big winner! Nezuko Rio, are you here? While I'm waiting on Nezuko, I need to jump up for just a moment. I will be right back. Nezuko Rio, are you here? Okay. I take care of something real fast. All right. Nezuko says here, Mukluk, hi. Okay. Let's see. Chat. Wait, why are y'all spamming F? All right, hold on. I have to stop the giveaway and go see if we're still live because everybody is spamming F. Okay, Twitch is good. Alright, YouTube's fine. Alright, I think you guys are just, punks, is the word for it. I think you're all just punks. Okay, so, Nezuko did respond. Mail item. Pasty, 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 paste. Send mail! Congratulations. Alright, chat. Did he call us punks? He did, yes.
Hopper.
Dude, I just put the earbuds back in. Thanks for the bits. Dude, I like plug them in just in time to blast my brain. All right. Ugh. Okay. Last item, chat. Grand prize for tonight. Here we go. The final prize for this evening's giveaway is the sword Dawn. This is a sword which appears to be made out of raw butter, so you guys would probably love it. This is that sword right here. Very shiny. The reason that it has
Look at the
value.
sinews on those legs.
The reason it has value is it is a precursor for making the legendary sword, what is it? Sunrise. I was going to say daybreak. To make sunrise. There you go. So this is a precursor. So if you do not intend to use this, I would strongly advise you sell it, because it is a component of a legendary. If you want to wield it, that's what it looks like. If you want to sell it, it is worth currently 180 gold if you are patient, 111 if you hit sell instantly. So that is what we got. So with that being the last thing, we do have a tradition on the channel. Also, I'm going to throw in like 20 gold worth of weird items. We do have a tradition on the channel. Anytime we give the final prize away and all the Europeans are about to fall asleep and leave me, we do something that starts with and it ends with ill, because it's sick. I'm gonna shill now. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you happen to be new, my name is Muck. I stream every single evening for over 6 years and every weekday morning. I do Guild Wars stuff every Tuesday, and the other days we try a whole slew of different things. So if you want to hang out with a fun community and just spend time here, recommend games for us to play, enjoy the game playthrough, stuff like that, then this is the place to be. Be sure to follow me on Twitch, subscribe to the 2 YouTube channels. Yes, 2. Yeah, G Billy, your mom lets you have 2 YouTube channels? Yeah, she does. I got 2 YouTube channels. They're both linked in the chat. You should sub to those. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep my channels alive. I could not do this without their support, and there's a link to that in the chat if you are interested. And that is my shilling. Thank you for listening. So, with this, the stream is not over. We got another 2.5 hours in store for us, but after this, we will be moving on to the next thing. Did that say it's gluten-free? It did. I thought you would like that. So, here we go. The winner of Dawn, along with 20 gold of random knickknacks. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a laugh line, phone a friend, poll the audience, do the 50-50 thing. Pick a Maya knee. Maya who? Maya haha. Is Maya knee here? Maya knee, Maya who, Maya haha. Are you here? They said, I won? It looked like you did. Muck, you spelled shy wrong. I have a shy button. Watch this. Maya knee, you have won the grand prize tonight. Congratulations. Give me just a moment to pack all this butter. Butter and butter sword and onions and more butter. Paste, paste, paste. Just I'm putting it everywhere so I don't make a mistake. All right. Congratulations. It's on its way, assuming you spelled your name right when you entered the giveaway. Congrats, congrats, congrats. All right. With that, chat, our giveaway for this Tuesday evening has come to a close. Thank you guys so much for stopping by and entering the giveaway. We are now moving on to more content. I'm gonna close the giveaway bot here. See what's going on. Let's see. All right. Neptune says, Muck, any idea how large plushie Muck is going to be? I mean, in general, it's like a sitting teddy bear, right? It's supposed to be like this, but I don't have it yet. So tomorrow, they told me give them 3 weeks or so to make the prototype is what I was originally told. Tomorrow will be 3 weeks to the day since then. So, soon TM, I should be getting an update from them. You owe a snail sign. Fine. There we go. All right. I'm at maximum bank, so why not? Let's see. Thank you for the butter and the big knife. You are welcome. You're welcome for the butter and the big knife. Dude, imagine them opening their mail right when their mom walks in the room. What have you got there? She's like, a knife! And mom's like, no! She's like, yeah, there's a potato on the internet. He's giving out sharp objects. It's great. All right. Pre-warmed knife by the sun. All right, let's see. So chat, it is currently about 9:48 right now. Think at this point, I might want to do one more game of PvP. So far, we have had 2 extremes. We had one game of PvP that was like, I had all of the medals on my entire team. And then I got raided by Fandral and Loranity. and then I had the worst game of PvP I've ever had. I was like 0-20. So I was like, all right, let me try a redemption arc here, chat. We're going to try a redemption arc. I'm going to do one more round. And then after that, we're going to be swapping over to first Berserker Kazan. That's my plan. So, let me see. Yeah, we broke even today. Yeah, I'll do, let's see, what is the queue time? 2 minutes 50. What about this one? 1 minute 40. Okay, I'll do unranked just because it's faster queue. I had an extra 1750, but it's gone now. Yeah, boy, Kazi time. Yes. Yeah, if anyone hasn't seen it, it's basically a Souls-like game, but it's a little anime. If you hate weeb games, you almost forget about it, because you see your characters back all the time, so you almost forget that it's like anime Dark Souls. But the combat and the storytelling, the story reminds me of Darksiders. I don't know if we've got any Darksiders fans in the chat. The story is very on par with like Darksiders or Spawn in the 90s. It's that kind of story. It's really good. So I very thumbs up from me for the story and also for the gameplay. The game, like Elden Ring and Dark Souls were great games. The story, I don't know. I gotta listen to some guy talk to me for 2 hours after I play the game to explain the story I just played to me. This game just has a good story in the game. What game is this? Berserker Kazan, which, give me just a second. Let me tab out for a second. This game, which we're going to be, after I play one more game of PvP, just because I want to, I'm going to be swapping over to this afterward. Really great game so far. And yeah, we're 12 hours into that. Yeah, very good. I bought the first 2 Darksiders a while ago. Nice. I've played all of them except the one that I think this is Genesis, the one where you play Strife. Because for those who haven't played it, the Darksiders are the 4 like horsemen of the apocalypse. And in the first game you play War, and then like creation pins crimes on him that he did not do. The second game you play Death, and you're trying to like clear War's name. And then in the third game you play, I always forget her name, the sister. What was her name? Fury, thank you. I started to say Strife. No, the third game you play Fury, which is the sister. And then there's like an offshoot game called Genesis where you play Strife, I think. But like, Strife had guns, Fury has a whip, Death had a scythe, War had a sword, and on and on. But it was good. Should be Pestilence. Yeah, they didn't, follow it to the letter. But still, really, really good games. In the fourth, you play Strife and War co-op. Wait, what? Is that out? Or, like, is that already out? I don't remember a fourth one. Or are you talking about Genesis? Mail? What? Greetings, fellow ramen aficionado. In honor of National Ramen Month, we are sending you complimentary instant noodles and a random Elder Dragon body part, because who doesn't want some of that? Right? Right? Sincerely, Spicy Ramen, aka Tangerine Cupcake. Yeah, it's just ramen, guys. Don't worry about it. Yo, that's crazy. Pristine Dragon Eye? Okay, for those who don't know, you know how my engineer has like the one glowing blue eye like he's Sans from Undertale? It's that. You can pick if you want glowing blue or glowing red from Jormaga Primordius, and then you can pick right or left eye. That's what this is. This is the pristine left eye. Wait. Oh, yo, Spirit Watch? Oh my god. One sec. Pristine Dragon. Wow, that is worth more than a legendary right now. That is very, very generous, Tangerine. Holy crap. Okay, well, we just got a new grand prize for a future giveaway. We will be putting that in the vault. Thank you. Also, random segue, for anyone who's interested in having a glowy blue or red eye, there is a bind on account version that is free that you can get from doing achievements. All the achievements are related to Icebrood Saga, things like Dragon Response missions and stuff, but if you do them, and they are soloable, you can get a bind on account version for yourself if you just want one to, spice up one of your characters. Put the eye in soup. Ugh. I'm always amazed how streamers don't get glasses from so much screen use. Do you wear them or contacts much? I do not. Maybe I should. I've briefly, I've seen commercials for, This glasses for like blue light blocking. I've seen commercials for those and wondered like, I wonder if I should have those. I look at a screen like 10 hours a day. That's lowballing. It's more than 10 hours a day. Are the allegations true about you being a lizard person? I am not a furry or a scaly. If that's what you're asking me. False. If Mukluk was a person, he would bask in the sun. I do avoid the sun. Muck's P.O. box is in Tequila. So he's a vampire. It's Tequila, not Dracula. All right, chat. Last PvP match of the game. Let's end it on a high note, hopefully. Tempest Reaper, Daredevil, Mesmer, Herald versus Catalyst, Chrono, Deadeye, Soul Beast, Willbent. Oh, I'm gonna get Willbent, chat. We're gonna get Willbent. There's already someone behind us right now. Oh, cancel. He's already gone. God dang it. I couldn't even cast Spirit of Nature fast enough. All right.
Bear is yours. Wolf's fallen to the enemy.
Dang. Dude, that Mesmer is going to be a problem. She is popping everybody. She is popping everybody. Oi, 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 oi. What was her build? She's Core Mesmer. I didn't know Core Mesmers could do that, chat. Today has been an educational day. Now I'm wondering if, like, every Mesmer I've ever seen up until this point just didn't know how to play the game. Like, she deleted someone and then deleted them in downstate before I could revive them. I res that guy. Do you have a heal? He does have a heal. Dang. What? I had stability. I am so confused right now.
The orb has
I am so confused. I used Dolyak's stance as he started to do the knockback. I got knocked back. I looked down. I did not have stability, and my Dolyak stance was on cooldown. So in the animation of him doing this, I gave myself multiple stacks of stability, and it was removed in that microsecond. And he was in downstate. I don't know if somebody else hit me with a boon rip in that like moment. Like, okay. Trying to heal my teammate here.
They've taken Bear.
I am gonna die here. There's too many people.
You've taken Raven.
There's one Mesmer or 17 people here. I'm not sure which. It's too disorienting. We do have all the points now, so we're... I don't know if it's we or me. I've already got more deaths in this game. I average 2 deaths a game, and we're already at 3, and we're 3 minutes in. This is some crazy damage. We're winning based on objectives, but losing based on Mukluk. I know it, chat. You don't have to say it.
The orb has appeared.
Okay, that's done. Dude, oh my god, they're getting deleted so fast.
The enemy has Raven.
The Reaper ran into my snake nest.
Wolf's fallen to the enemy.
Okay.
Bear is yours.
Oh, man. Yeah, it's taking all my focus to deal with the Mesmer or the Herald, and with both on me, it's not possible. Is this a ranked? No, this is unranked. This map is not in the ranked map pool. This is Spirit Watch. This is the only map that's basically capture the flag. But this is an unranked game. But the Reaper, I downed the Reaper, and then the other folks showed up. Okay. Hey, we got backup. Nice, that's a kill. Very good. Although I'm immobilized, can't do anything right now. Alright, I'm going to assume they can finish that.
Wolves fallen to the enemy.
Shoot, I used that skill right when he vanished, so I just went flying off somewhere random.
You've taken an orb.
Oh, no, 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 no.
They've taken Bear.
Crap, there's two on me.
Bear is yours.
I got pulled, did stun break, got frozen right after.
You've taken an
Spirit of
orb.
Nature, let's see if it works. Got him. I can't believe that worked. Pogo stick build. He's, actually, wait, no, that's not Pogo stick. He's using Sword Dagger.
Looks like someone's stalling for time.
I thought he was using Bound, but it's something else. He's basically doing, like, leap hit, leap hit, leap hit, which is basically... He's, like, evading every time he's attacking, and I'm having trouble, like, finding moments I can hit him. The one time we landed a stun on him, he almost died, so he's very squishy. It's just hard to hit him. Why is this map not a ranked PvP map? I'm not actually sure. Because in terms of, like, the maps, Skyhammer has a lot of glitches with it. This one has none I know of. But this map's not in the ranked map pool. Dang it. So, there, I won a 1v1 versus the Herald, but another teammate died nearby, so now we lose this fight because it rallied the guy that I took down. Is he still chasing? No, that was a clone. I don't know if I can... A lot of my stuff's on cooldown right now. I'm not sure if I can beat this person. Alright, that's my burst. Oh, somebody else is here. Dang. I did win the 1v1, but... This is a Hail Mary. Nope. Okay. Oh, nice. So I thought he was going to stay on me, so I did the Spirit of Nature ahead of time to try to revive self.
The orb has appeared.
Thank you. I landed a throwing knife on him.
You've taken Raven.
These are, in my opinion,
Your
like
enemy
the best
picked up
thieves.
an orb.
And by that, I mean I struggle with them the most. The ones that like just blip around, hit you, blip around, hit you, blip. Not the ones that commit. These are the ones that are tough to handle. The ones that like just run into a fight and stay in a fight, they're the easiest to counter when they make a mistake. These ones are really tough to deal with.
They've taken Bear.
Wow, she reflected. That was really good timing to do that. This is a very close game. I do not like how many times I've died. I'm very curious to see my percentage of deaths versus the total once we get through this.
Your enemy picked up an orb.
Oh, dude, they're so good at helping each other. That would have been a kill. That would have been a kill.
The enemy has Raven.
Now I might still be. Oh, and he interrupted that. No, I could. I got up and tried to stun him 3 times, and I got interrupted every time.
Bear is yours.
Yeah. Well, I'm not actually sure what that attack is. Again, I kept thinking it was bound, but he was using a sword. But every time he was attacking me, he was evading hits. Okay, see, I felt like I died a ton, chat. That's triple my average deaths per game. I had 6 deaths, and that was less than the average of my team. So I can feel slightly better about that. But yeah, we got absolutely annihilated. Like, you can look, the blue team for this whole section here got 1 kill. And they got, like, another 15. Sword 3. Sword 3 with what? Sword dagger? Because the 3 skill on thieves changes based on their offhand. Killers 2, thief, sword. Hang on. Flanking strike. Evade and stab your foe. I guess he was just spamming this. Oh my god, this freaking April Fool's thing on the wiki makes it so slow. Yeah. So I guess he was just spamming flanking strike. I guess that was his build. It was working. It was very difficult to deal with. It was like more than 50% of the time while I was trying to attack him, he was evading while hitting me. So he's like invulnerable and killing me at the same time. 29% of damage, and I was not top damage. This guy was. But aside from the thief, their Mesmer was a huge problem as well. She was incredibly high burst. All right, so Mutiny Monday, would you go on your alt account and PvP with people from chat? Charmon seconds this idea. I had to find the password. I haven't played my alt account in ages. All right, for now, chat, it is time to move on to our second game of the night. As it says in the stream title, as I said earlier, let me get set up here. First, Berserker Kazan. All right, and jump in. I mean, if it's unranked, I don't mind playing with chat as it is. But as you've seen, it will sometimes bring in really high-level enemies still. Time's giveaways over. Yes, we did finish the giveaway. We did finish that. We did the Q&A, we did the giveaway, we did some PvP, and now we're jumping into first Berserker Kazan. Weeb Souls 3, yeah. It's a little bit. Okay. So that was just the opening cinematic. Skip that. Good night. Good night, Celine. Continue. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, picking back up in first Berserker Kazan. Last time we had just crafted this new set of gear. We're gonna see how much that helps. And let's see, where do we need to go for the next bit of content? I need to go through this portal to the mirror world. And was it over here? Find out in just a second. I don't remember if this was it or not. Alright. Let's see, that is all done. We did that. Speak to Oksana to proceed with this mission. Alright, Veiled Knives. This is a new area. Quarry Campsite. Okay. Let's go there. This doesn't look like Guild Wars 2. Must be Wednesday. You're half right. Okay. Let's see if we can remember how to play this. Alright, which spear does this? That's a spear revenant. I don't want to fight spear revenants. Spear's overpowered. Nerf spear. Oh, wait, the lantern. I see the spook. Alright, turn the lamp on. Alright, that's undead, so we gotta kill the spirit. Okay, spooky boy down. Hello. Lots of Ooga Boogas here. Okay, that's not a mimic.
We lost Tristan? Fools! Find him now!
Let's see. I'm trying to remember, is this the way to the next area, or am I backtracking right now? I think I came from that way. I think this is where we stopped last night, so I think this way goes to the new area that I haven't been. Greatsword Revenant. I'll fight that one.
Prove your worth.
Ah, I hit the button too late. Oh my god. Wow. Dude, I had him down to 10% health, and then he wombo comboed me. I mean, it would have been safer if instead of trying to counter that move, I just dodged it. But I tried to go for the big play.
Unleash the warrior spirit within.
Okay. There we go. Okay, we got that one. Did you play Wukong? Mm-hmm. I cleared Black Myth Wukong, beat all the bosses, and did a positive review video for it. Yep, I cleared Black Myth Wukong and I enjoyed it. Use a heal. Gotta kill the purple lights or they come back. Okay, so we got two paths. There's stairs over there and stairs here. Okay, lots of stuff. We'll sort through that later, next time we're in town. Is this a mimic? Nope. Absorb. Soul Tearstone Shard. Revenant. Oh, that's not foreboding at all. There's a giant blood stain in the middle of the room. Is my lamp on right now? Hang on. No, it wasn't. Okay, so this opens a shortcut. Is it me or game volume a bit too much? Let's ask the audience. Audience, do you think I need to turn the game volume down or leave it as is? I'll do what the greater amount of people say. Hey, Mark. Hey, Troy. Seems okay. Alright, not touching it then. Why do you have your own theme song? Stop being scary. Oh no, this is the bullets. That hardly hurts you. Woo! Dang it, I'm trying to heal. I don't have enough sun breaks for this guy. Dude, what? I blocked that and still lost half my health. Oh my god. Okay, all of that for a drop of blood. Wait, he's got electric damage now? Oh god. Oh, don't you dare get back up. He was reanimating. Oh my god. Okay, I don't like those. So he was alternating between heavy frost and electric damage, which skipped your guard. So you couldn't block it. You couldn't block it. You couldn't parry it. You had to dodge it or get hit. Does your hat have cat ears? Does my hat have cat ears? Oh, it's like a wolf head. Dead spider. Oh, I can't one-shot this? Oh, I forgot the roll. Those are banelings. Ow. All right, that's my last heal. I used up way too many on that big fellow we fought. What in the hell? Oh. Okay, so Mama's up there making babies. Never seen one of those. Okay, that's a new thing. If I hadn't had a bunch of spears saved up, then I would not have been able to do that. For those who don't know, I am surprised how little damage I took there. The spear throw thing, the spears are like generated out of your, I don't know, ki, mana, whatever. So they're limited by the number of gold diamonds you have above your health bar. So it's like kind of like a mana bar. Is there anything else up here? Whoa! Lightning enhancer. Pauldrons, oh. These things are a power-up. If memory serves, gold pips generated by melee hits. I think also, like, parries and stuff. Like, I think, just basically combat. I'm waiting on that poison. Man-eating spider scroll allows the blacksmith to craft a gear from the Devourer of Darkness set. Muck, I'm having trouble completing main events for the Season of the Dragons achievement. No one's around when I'm on, and I don't have a commander tied to trap people. To do it, only a mentor doesn't really help, what should I do? Clarice, for Season of the Dragons, when you're going through Living World Season 3 or Living World Season 4, if you look at the go to your achievements thing, and look at daily on the left-hand side, and each day there will be a daily zone in Season 3 and a daily zone for Season 4. And on those days, those zones will be more active. And you can use that to get the things you need. Like, on the day that Draconis Mons is the daily, that's when you go there and get people to get what you need done for Draconis Mons, for example. That's the best offer I can give you. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Ah. I tried to sneak attack him, but He wasn't falling for it. Those archers will shoot 1, 2, 3, pause, 4. Transmutation shard times 15? I usually pick those up like one at a time. That's wild. Transmutation shards in this game are an interesting thing. Basically, you can turn them into any, like, almost any consumable you need at a merchant. There's a spooky. Those guys are scary, but only at long range. Okay, I think we came from here. Go back. Let's see. Pause for a sec. Khazan made by the Maple Story guys. Yeah, same as Maple Story. I don't know why, but I think the company has done extremely well for themselves. Their aiming game is really well designed. Maple Story plus Combat Arms were classics. Wide audience, highly respectable company. They got potential. I feel like the next Blizzard of the 21st century, but they are a separate company. Pretty fun games. I've liked a lot of their stuff from Dragon's Nest to Guild Wars, now this, Khazan. Honestly, Khazan looks good when it goes on sale and we get it, although it didn't get far in Dragon's Nest. I did have it installed for a year. It's a good group, though. I haven't played those other titles you mentioned. Dragon's Nest, and I know what Maple Story is, but I've never played it. I'm out of heals, so I'm not going to do the Spirit of Adversity, just because that's a risk. Wait, I think I remember this area. Didn't I already go through here? Alright, I think I went the wrong way, or I circled back somehow. Yeah, we came through. Well, you know what? Since I'm here anyway, I can rest right here and recover my health. Maybe not. I just realized that if I do that, it's going to respawn everything. Sekiro's too hard for me. Sekiro's the only Souls-like I did not enjoy. Maybe I'll give it another chance someday, but I got my butt kicked in it for a long time and then gave up. There was a fight like 10 or 20 hours in of this one guy that progressively gets more naked as the fight goes on, ripping his clothes off, and he had like a sword and he controlled lightning. And he had 3 full health bars, and I would get to the 3rd health bar and then just get deleted every time, and finally it was about that point I gave up. I didn't really like the character either. Like, you played guy with sword. That was it. There was no pyromancy run or holy run, faith run, arcane run, sword and shield run, whatever. There was no like building the character at all. You were dude with sword. So if you didn't really enjoy that, too bad. That's it. That's all they're offering you. Genichiro is literally the skill check. I mean, I think the best thing I can boast about in that game is I beat Madam Butterfly. And she took me a couple hours, but I did beat her. Okay, we're full circle here. All right, so let's just go ahead and do this. But Genichiro, I guess if that was his name, yeah, he was rough. Got 2 level ups we can do. I think I'm gonna get double endurance. I think you do better Sekiro now. I might. I'd like to think that as time passes, I continue to improve as a gamer since I do it every day. But yeah, oh shoot. I'd like to skip those guys if possible. This is why I didn't want to reset everything. Alright, so I went that way already once. Done. Use a heal. You've been forced to get better at the whole parry thing. You know, I don't remember. Was in Sekiro, did they have parries like Elden Ring, where you click the button and then there's an animation and then, you know, it's like a delay? Or did it have parries like Lies of P, where it was instant? You could, it's more like Lies of P. Okay, then yeah, I might be better at it. Ah! Electrocution buildup. Okay. More simple than Lies of P for sure. Been wishing you would give Sekiro another chance. I mean, again, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Like games like Grounded, Lies of P, this game have definitely pushed me to improve at parrying. But I would say I'm still bad at parrying in games like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. What's up, dude? I'm still bad at parrying in games like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, where there's like a delay. I'm still not good at timing that, but I'm better in games like this, where it's like, as I do the bosses and boss attempts, I can memorize patterns like, oh, he's doing 1, 2, pause, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, pause, 4. You know, things like that, and then I just match the pattern. That I can do. That's how my brain works. Transmutation Shard 2. And we have a giant elevator. Clearly made for some big boys. Bonfire. Chip making biscuits. Yeah, if the fella in chat who asked what cat biscuits are, if they're still here, that's cat biscuits. Hey Mike, wanted to thank you for your streams. They really help me on days when my mental disorders are worrying me. I'll donate someday when I'm in a finished situation too. No problem, Empress. You just being here is helpful, and I appreciate it. I'm glad that I am providing something that you enjoy for sure. But yeah, every additional viewer is still helpful. Like, they don't have to be donating or anything like that. Those are gonna keep coming. Okay. Asphalt. Okay. How do we deal with this? Allows the blacksmith to craft chaos cleansing potions. I think I have to wait on the next one. Did that hit me or did that miss? Oh man, I hope I'm right about this. Are these other dudes not bothered by the boulders? No, 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 no. Whee! Okay, there's my evidence. They are bothered by the boulders. They have stability. Shut up. Ball, yeah. It's the return of what terrorized me yesterday. What is this doing? Oh, that's... Okay, so we have stopped the balls. I see you. You watched the short? I did watch my short, yes. What is that? Alright, this is one way, but I don't know. I don't want to be back down here. Dang it. Is that a cat gif? No, that was a real cat. He just left. They heard you talking about him. Has he just been making biscuits that long? He was busy. He had a lot of mouths to feed. Oh wait, that was a different elevator? Oh. Wait, what? Hold on. Did I... Stop it. Okay, now I'm wondering, did I get the bonfire at the bottom of the elevator? Because I thought this was a different... Unless the elevator took me to a different floor. Oh. Did you guys see that? Okay, hold on, let me look down here for a sec. Yeah, this is the bottom of the ball ramp. So the elevator is just taking me to a different floor. So I came up this elevator, and now it's taking me more up. No! Yes! Neat. Okay, so now... Actually, hold on a sec. We didn't look at the rest of this room. I'll save that. This is one of those why do I hear boss music moments. Ah, it's one of the booty ones. I don't have enough. Oh, shh. I have to wait for the next wave. Catch to the unyielding became stronger. Alright, so one of the spirits I'm working with just leveled up. Wait, did I just get poisoned? Shoot. Okay, I used a poison cleansing potion. Is this elevator above me? Oh, yeah, it's not below me. I wasn't sure if it was above or below. It's below is death. It's full of nope. So this is another area. Alright, if you're here, this is probably progress. Okay, so I'll need to find my way back to the other spot later. What's up?
Why are you here?
I wanted to help, General. So I followed you. Okay. I used to be one of these bandits. I'm
Kill
not
her.
proud of it, so let me tell you what I know. This citadel is their base. If you make your way through it, then you'll find Maluka.
Tell me about the Knives Veil.
The Dragon Wars were a terrible time. The nobles abandoned or exploited the people they were supposed to be protecting. No wonder people turned to the likes of Knives Veil. They were supposed to be different. A group of righteous rogues standing up for the helpless. That's why I joined them. But in the end, they turned out to be just as bad as the nobles.
What can you tell me about Maluka?
The Knives Veil leader Maluka was someone we all looked up to. Strong, righteous, a true leader. But then something changed.
The Fire Nation
He
attacked.
became cruel, ruthless, taking lives without mercy. When I tried reasoning with him, I was driven out. No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't understand what made him change so much. And in the end, that's why I left.
Okay. So, might have a boss fight up here. So, there's that other elevator we found. There's that other elevator we found. I want to go back and check what's on that. And there might be a boss fight here. Bandit Citadel. Alright. Let's head back here. What? You respawned? Well, that's not fun. I didn't want to fight you again. That hit. Ah, that hit. I have to start my attack animation, like, a few feet away, otherwise they trade blows with me. Okay, I think this was the way to the other path that I didn't see the end of. See what's over here. What game is this? This is called the first Berserker Kazan. It's a Souls-like slash Darksiders-like game that recently came out. Been having a lot of fun with. Ow. Flag, stop setting off the alarms. Don't wanna. You were warned. Wait, have I already been over here? Oh, okay. I know where I'm at right now. Alright. We've done this. I just got turned around. I have been here. What screwed me up is one time... Wait, is this taking me to the ball area now? One time I took this elevator, this elevator has multiple stops. I gotta figure out how to get to the one I need to go to. This is the ball area. This is not where I need to be. Okay, so now I gotta figure out how to make it go up. I wanna go up, not down. Okay, good. No, this just took me back to where I was. Wait, shoot. Do I need to go back to the boulder room? Okay. Find out in a minute. I need to get back to that room with the spiders, and I need to get through it to the other side to get back to where the lady was. So the boulder trap has remained offline. That's good. Go away. Dude, are you serious? Can't be used during battle, muck you! Okay, oh well, okay, it lied. It says you can't use the elevator, and I was about to scream, and that's like, just kidding. Okay, alright. Progression. I have cleared all the other pathways I have found to the best of my knowledge. Is this the new Warrior Elite spec? Yes. It's called Berserker. Brand new. Are these undead or people? Okay, they're not coming back a second time. Those are just beeps. Poison spirits fuel. Whatever that is. Oh my god, a living person? Are you alive? You are very small. Oh no! Dogs. No doggos. I mean, no one ever gets mad when I kill the spiders. No one's ever like, no, little arachne poos. No one ever gets mad about the spiders. I want some equal opportunity in this job. No, eat like a doggos. That's better. That's better. Alright, there's a giant door right there. Is Muck stabbing dogs again? No? Heal. I'm guessing boss fight beyond this door. Oh, no. Okay, can't go through there. Alright, so there's another pathway. Dang it, and that respawned everything. I thought we were done with the size. I was slightly out of range. Did I ever go up the ladder? I don't remember if I went up the ladder. Let's see if that's the new thing. I have not been up here. Ow. Oh my god, ow. Let me heal, you scumbucket! Oh my gosh. That guy was playing Stunlock Warrior. That guy's beefier than others. Yeah, he was built different. meant to do that. I promise I didn't. So we opened a shortcut. There's a ladder there that would drop down. What's over here? A dog pit. Oh shoot, that didn't kill him? Doors that big should have a mini boss on the other side. I'm sure we're getting near one. I just had a thought. So we're occasionally finding these, like, these civilians, right? What if the next boss is like a Voltron formed out of civilians, and for every civilian you let live, the boss is tougher? Maybe I'm supposed to take them all down. That makes sense, right? Oh no, this guy's tough. Ow. Those guys were not paid enough to do their job. Okay, that's opened up. So, it's over here. Another exit to something. Let's do this to refill our healing items. Actually, wait. I had to level up. Let me do that again. I just wanted to double check. Let's wait. Wait. Oh, yeah, I went to the wrong thing. Stamina is the only stat that increases health, stamina, and attack damage. All three when you put points into it. Like, health gives you health, but stamina also gives you health, just less of it. Big door. cannot be opened from here. You destroyed all spirits, soul stones in this location. Nice.
Let's just re-up this before I forget.
Yeah.
At least Patreon is continuous.
I appreciate both, Arbalest. Thank you so much. Oh, I don't think I ever dropped down there into that pit. Alright.
Someone high up told me I was to kill Khazan. Promised to reward him with great rank if he succeeds.
I think that guy was running to raise an alarm or something. I think that'll kill me if I go down there. Drop! I guess that opens from the other side. Okay. Boulder spam again. Haven't looked at the skill tree tonight. Looks like we have one skill point. Let's see. Vitality. Moonlight Stance duration goes to 3 seconds. Ring dodge or ring dodge. 30 seconds. Yeah, let's get that. I'm using Moonlight Stance like all the time.
Hi Muckins chat. First cheer from the new apartment. My life has been pretty awful lately, but your stream has helped me immensely.
Aww.
Keep being awesome. Mukluk snail.
I'm sorry to hear about the good times, but I'm glad that we can give you something to look forward to in the evenings. Who is that? Mr. Mattyman, thank you, buddy. I appreciate the support as well. Hope you're doing okay. I'm sorry about the good times. I said hard times, Lance. I didn't say I'm sorry about the good times. Yeah, I'm sorry you had good times. I would prefer them all to be bad. You did not. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I believe that. I am sorry about the hard times. I am glad that we can give you some good stuff in the evening to look forward to. Or the morning. Whatever you choose to partake in. On my life, you said good times. You know what? I think you're mistaken. And I will not be accepting any clips that prove otherwise. End of discussion. That's the tough thing about standing by your guns on the internet, chat, is sometimes people will rudely pull out a clip of you doing the thing that you say you didn't do. Very rudely, I will add. It's incredibly rude to do that. My stun lock combo, I ran out of stamina. Wow. Wow. I am shocked how well that went. Knight Scroll. The blacksmith can now make the knight set. Where's his hair? I guess it's tucked up in his little wolf hat. Seems you're good for a lot of people's mental health, Mug. I am happy that that is the case. I am pleasantly surprised that I'm having that effect on people. But I have received some very nice messages before, like that one just there. I just try to make an environment that is the type that I would want to watch and hang out in when I play video games. I'm glad that that is a positive environment. No, 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 no! Surely that was quieter than him doing that himself. It's not good. The archer. Dude, the camera! And there was one. Dang it. That was weird. He was listed as a hostile, but it didn't let me backstab him. I had to use like just a normal attack. Is this Guild Wars 3? Yes, and the only class is Spear Warrior. I've watched Guild Wars 2 videos, they're really helpful, thank you. Hello, Jack. Thank you for the kind words. This is a brand new game called the first Berserker Kazan. And it's about Khazan, and he's berserking. The story is actually extremely good. It reminds me of Spawn from the 90s or Darksiders more recently. But on top of a good story, it is also a Souls-like, if you like those. Also, you can play Dual-Wield Warrior or Greatsword Warrior too. I just really like the spear in this game. Alright, we have not looked at the gear we've looted in some time. Considering we just crafted this whole set last night, I doubt any of this is going to be an upgrade. Unscathed guard, stamina damage decrease. Swift attack damage increase, dodge time decrease. Okay, that guy was tough. Fire enhancer. Wild how you can use the spear on land without the mastery. Shut up.
Strange stench. What is it?
Oh, I thought you were funny. Alright, shortcut opened. Alright, possibly boss fight right there. Yep, this is the thing to summon friendly spirits if you fancy it. Alright, get over here and kick my butt, whatever you want. Oh, he took his helm off for the cutscene.
It's him. He's the source of the stench.
So you finally worked it out. I'm here to make you pay for what was done to me.
Is he dual wielding great swords?
Who do you
Oh
think
god.
would be more famous? Great General Kazan, hero of the Empire, or the man who killed him?
He's got Titan's grip shot. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Spot pace 4. Jump kick. Alright, we're just trying to gather information right now. Super Saiyan? Oh, he didn't get stunned that time. Oh, I think he got life stealing there. Mistakes were made. Phase 2. He heals when he does it. No spoilers.
This isn't how my story ends.
I will be looking less at chat, intentionally.
How dare you do this to me?
Oh no, he dropped his dude.
This is
Sparta! Okay, the Blade Phantom. Okay, the Blade Phantom said he stank, so this is what he smelled. Oh god, he's emo now. Wait, he has a third sword. When did you get the third sword? Okay, Zoro.
That stench. Chaos. We should have guessed.
Oh! I dodged it. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Jeez, okay, alright. Like, literally none of the information from Phase 1 was useful there. Okay, this is a completely new skill set. Alright. Well, we saw Phase 2 on the first attempt. He's got a whole new attack pattern. Mess that up. I hit the counter button there, it did not go off. And I dodged backward there, but it wasn't far enough. I don't think we had seen that one. Phase 2. Parry. And I need to get out of that, okay. Excuse? Okay. No! Whoa! Okay, so there's a purple buildup on my health bar. It's like blocking healing or something. Okay, I was looking down. There's a purple buildup on my health bar, and I had a buildup called Chaos. I don't know if I have a cure for that. So it was building up in the same way that like fire builds up or poison builds up, but I think we've never encountered that before. I'm wrong. We do have something for that. Is there a chaos resist? I have one. Ugh. Okay, so if I'm not able to do this now, I may have to go try to craft more, if I can craft more. Just doing this to get rid of the notifications. I have 1 chaos resist and 4 chaos cures. It's like DS what? Shut up, Choma. All right, I'm looking. God, I'm looking for chat for a second. La 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 la.
Tom Manson gifted a tier 1 sub to Mukluk.
I countered too early.
They have given 781 gift subs in the channel.
Mukluk McBoot. Use chaos ring. Crimson. Okay, all right. One sec. Holy crap. All right, y'all are in emote only mode. Go crazy. As many emotes as you want, but that's it. I'm putting duct tape on your mouths for right now. Y'all don't seem to understand. These games, chat, they are presents. And half the fun in a present is your monkey brain ripping open the wrapping paper, okay? I want to unwrap the present. I want to figure it out, all right? If you guys just go, oh, hey, inside the box there's an Instapot, yeah, half the fun is gone. I want to find the Instapot myself. Shut your mouth. I don't even have a chaos resist ring. Did you just make stuff up? I don't even have that. I don't even have the thing he was spoiling me on. Oh god.
Sorry, this time it's an air fryer. Your instant pot is in another castle.
Phase 2.
That hit me? Oh, I thought I blocked that.
So after the first hit landed, I was trying to use the Chaos Cure potion, and then I just got hit. I couldn't get the potion off. that time, I guess. I tried to block that. I guess that's unblockable. How long is that sequence? Oh my god. Okay, Vindicator, calm down, Billy. I tried to counter there. No. So when the thing flashed, I immediately hit counter, but he hadn't quite closed the distance yet, so I needed the counter to be 1 second later. All right, we got further that time. Should not have tried to go for 3 hits there. Very too early on that one. Let's go ahead and reset. We've already messed this up too early. Come on. There we go. You acquired I got 195 Lacrima for dying 5 seconds into the fight. What? Heavy. Big hit. Parry. 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 Moonlight. Potent. Moonlight. Potent. Moonlight. Potent. Phase change. Missed the parry, back out of the explosion. There's a heal. Missed the parry, gonna try to get one hit in. I won't do that next time. Oh, okay, I missed all 3 of those parries. Man, where do we see phase 3, chat? Parry and parry. Keep forgetting about the kick. Two. Delayed 3. Moonlight potent. Moonlight potent. Moonlight potent. Nope. He broke out of it. Parry. 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 Pause. Parry. Moonlight potent. Potent, followed by brutal. He healed. I haven't had this happen in a few attempts. It's a shame. I mistimed the counter. Phase 2. Parry, and then back out the bomb. Missed the parry on that again. Apparently I missed that one also. Ah, wrong button. Okay, I'm out of heals. Okay, so he's using phase 1 stuff now, and I missed the counter timing again. Mistimed that one. I greeted there and I should not have. I'm trying to bait his big dash. I want to practice that again. I know I can parry it. Nah, dang. So, my working theory is when he has the thin swords, even if I parry the blows, it builds up chaos on me. I think when he has the thin swords out, I need to be good enough to just dodge everything. But when he has the thick swords out, I need to parry things. Is there a delay on parry or block? No, but you can't do it if you're in the middle of another input. Like, if you're in the middle of a swing and you're, like, landing it on him, you can't immediately go into a parry, but you can tap it like this. So it's pretty quick. I missed by 2 of those windows. And it's the kick! I always miss the kick. mistimed it. And delayed. Phase. Leap. Parry. Dodge away from the bomb. You swap swords. Dodge. Dang it. Am I still taking damage when I dodge through it? Alright. I'm gonna turn off emote only mode. Please no spoilers unless I directly ask something. So right now, did you guys see me when I dodged through and he did like the huge attacks on me? Did it look like I still took damage from it? I think I did. The kick every time. Missed that parry, dang it. Okay, he leaps. I can parry that. I dodge back. Alright, let's just use a Chaos Resist Potion. I've only got one. And I missed that because I was drinking the potion. Half health, progress. I think he blocked those or something. skill set. Whoa, whoa, he sped up. What? Oh my god. Okay, we've gained new knowledge. Okay, when he gets to 30% health, or maybe 20 to 30, when he does the sword blasts, instead of doing 1, 2, long pause 3, he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I got that far by using my only, what is it called? Chaos Resist Potion. I need another one. I need to go see if I can buy more. Alright, let's see if we can get more. He has an Enrage? Yeah, I guess so. I would say we've kind of found a Phase 3. Got a lot better at Phase 2. If we want to call it that. I'm trying to remember where the merchants and all are. She's the one who dismantles stuff. Not what I need right this second. Oh wait, I might be able to get another bonus from her.
Someone made it to the realm.
Plus 2% lacrimate gain or plus health recovery. Need 5 for the next one.
Being a lord of...
I don't know if this guy will sell what I need. We're gonna find out. No. No, it does not. What's that? Vitality Sphere temporarily increased stamina recovery rate. Might be worth hotkeying that. Oh, she's in both realms. I didn't realize that.
Oh, look at that.
What are the new sets we got? Some of everything. Devourer of Darkness. Charged attack, stamina damage, enemy poison, damage increase. Yeah, I don't have poison. Ghost arm block, stamina damage increase, brutal attack, enemy poison. Learn ghost arm block overpower. It's a great sword set. Against dragon kids, you know, got fire damage. Okay. Let's see. Craft. There's Chaos Cleanse Potion. Is 7 shards. Oh god. Oh no, I can't buy Chaos Resist Potions? Well, that's crappy. I used the only one I had. There's Chaos Cleanse. But there's no Chaos Resist. Should I say why? Probably because there's a recipe somewhere and I have to find it. Okay.
Lord Pavel played along with the Emperor. kept suspicion of himself while trying to save us. That's the only reason I'm still here. But he never forgave himself for being unable to save you as well. If only he had the chance to see you again. It would have meant so much to him.
He had chaos on 2 attacks. I thought it was chaos on all his attacks when he had the thin swords in his hand. I will try to pay closer attention and see if I can spot which ones it is. Don't tell me! I'm kidding. Okay. Ah, I missed all those parries. And I finally blocked the boot. Missing all the parries was apparently the secret to finally dodging that shit. I missed it. Oh, first time I missed that. Okay, well, there's a bunch of freaking chaos. Oh my god, ow. That has chaos on it. But it's only a little bit. Dang it. Okay, leaping lunge does that. Last heal. Messed up the follow-up. Oh, ow. Okay. I've identified a couple that it's safe for me to parry. I haven't identified all the ones that are bad, though. The boss is parrying him? Yes, sometimes the boss is parrying. However, when I get the do the third hit of my combo, I get a buff, and I am okay with getting parried if it means getting that buff up. So sometimes you'll see me do that. Like, sometimes I'll be swinging at the parries knowing I'm getting parried just to get the buff up. here. I greeted there trying to get my buff up. Double dodge off the boom. I'm just gonna go ahead and top off. I thought I avoided that. Balance. Go for this stun lock, see if how long I can do it. Alright, so there's no chaos on that, it just freaking hurts. Phase 1. And three, pause 4. Counter. Oh my god, if I hadn't landed that, I would have died. Pause 3. That's the thing you don't try to block. Caught him. I can't keep it up anymore past this. Nope! Ah, I tried to block again. It's my reflex. I gotta fight that. Okay. Alright. Anytime he does the sheath slash, I'm nailing those. But when he does the move where he does like the jumping leap attack and it's unblockable, unparryable, I need to ingrain dodging that. Pause 4. He's off balance. I can keep pushing. Heavy and potent into brutal. I need stamina. One, pause 2. Long pause 3. He broke out of it. One more. He's off balance, keep pushing. Potent into brutal. Leap. I missed the parry timing, double dodge backward. He's swapping weapons, throw a spear at him. I'm still not sure what to do there. I need to wait for an opening and drink the Chaos Potion. 6, pause 7, pause 8. Chaos, cure, healing. He's not off balance, don't push. Parry. Nope, I shouldn't have pushed there. Parry. Parry. 2, 3, potent. 1, potent. And no time for potent. Abandon it, brutal. I'm out of stamina. 1, 2, 3. Put the buff up. Don't. Yep. Okay. Phase 1 again. 1 out of 3. 2 out of 3. 3 out of 3. Don't push. 1, 2, and then pause one more. It's not off balance. 1 out of 3. Oh, he sped up. Okay, use a heal. His stance broke me. Counter. Two, 3, pause 4. Oh, dodge the kick. He's swapping to the other swords. I'm not happy about that. I don't like these. I'll take the others any day. He's off balance. I got most of it. I had to abandon the potent. Brutal. I had 2 more heals. Oh man, dude, I got the shaky hands. I had 2 more heals. I was just waiting for an opening to do it. This is a good fight. I wish I had more chaos resist potions. Take a break. I'm gonna do one last attempt because I've got a lot of the timings ingrained right now, and if I stop now, next time I'm gonna have to get back into the rhythm. So I'm gonna do one last attempt, and after that, whatever happens is past my bedtime. He's off balance. 3. One more. Oh, he's healing. Dang it. No more stamina. One more. Ah, he was one hit from phase 2. Double dodge attack. I tried dodging through it that time because every other time what I've tried has failed. Whoa! Oh my god. Kind of surprised that didn't land, honestly. Okay, leap. 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 One more. He's gonna try to kick. Nope. Counter. That was close. Let's use 2 heals. Tried something new there. That was not a good time to try something new. I messed up a lot of that. 3 hits for the buff. We are close. We are close. But I did say that was the last one. Remember, press shift to run. I remember. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna grab my souls. I think I can actually get a level up here for my attempts so far. And upgrade stats. endurance is really the name of the game. The more endurance I have, the longer I can stunlock these bosses that are humanoid. Okay, cool. Made some progress. I feel pretty good about about how I'm doing on this boss fight, but just need a little bit more time. But I am out of time for now, so I am going to save it here, and we will pick it back up from here tomorrow. Upgrade your skills? Yes, I do need to do that. We'll check on that tomorrow. All right, with that, chat, I'm out of time. Thank you guys for a wonderful stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. A few plugs on the way out. If you are new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. Haven't missed a day in 6 years. Be sure to tune in tomorrow if you want to see more of this. I will be live tomorrow morning trying to finish Dragon Quest XI. We are literally at... I've said this so many times. I think we're at the final boss, but I had to grind some levels, so we're going to be doing a little bit of XP grinding and then trying the final boss fight of DQ11. And then tomorrow night is all first Berserker Kazan for anyone who wants to see more of that. Be sure to hit the follow button on Twitch, like and subscribe to the YouTube channels. There's links to both of them in the chat. A special thank you to the patrons. They keep my channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you want to be a supporter. And that's it. You guys have a great evening, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Khazan, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 this. and this, and this, and other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
It's past midnight, guys. You know what that means.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.